Hello there, wanderers. All right. Today, on this glorious Thursday, we are once more going back into Project Zomboid. We're gonna be doing some, scouting. I think what was on the list? It was, I gotta empty out my car. I gotta scout out 2 potential survivor buildings. And then I believe I wanted to check the mall. So again, another night of most likely no building. Because remember, we gotta do a lot of explorations. We gotta do those explorations. Might as well. It's probably not gonna be like too deep explorations. I think the deepest one's gonna be definitely going to Louisville. That one's gonna be a little tricky because I know there's like a lot of burnt out wrecks. I think that happened. And just trying to get in there is gonna be probably a little, just a little chaotic. Just a little bit. Alright. And then, we gotta look for a modded vehicle. Which I haven't seen yet, but we're finding some parts. So that gives me a little bit of hope. They are on, I think, standard spawn. Which is the only reason that I probably haven't come across them. Hello, Finn! Welcome in. How fares the day? Hopefully all is well. My allergies are extra today for some reason. I've heard there's a lot of, fires going on up in Canada. But, my area is really not that bad. But I'm sure part of it's probably still getting to me. Because it's, covering a large portion. And there's apparently some dust cloud, too, that blew in from, Africa. That's just causing problems. So many environmental things all over the place. So much. Ugh. The allergies. But, the winter can't come soon enough. Oh, be glorious so I can actually breathe. Yeah, it's bad here. I can't go outside because I have asthma. It's super cloudy. Ooh. Yeah, asthma definitely. I've seen some images of that on social media. I know it looks nasty. It looks like it's just normal fog or super thick fog, but apparently it's just smoke from a lot of forest fires. Man, Canada just be burning down. A lot of places I feel like have been burning down in the recent years. You had Australia, I think during around COVID times, maybe, or a little after. They were burning down. California always has something going on. Canada has always got something going on. It's just so much forest fires everywhere. But remember, kids, only you can prevent forest fires. Well, you can prevent them, but, if there's a dry spell and the lightning strikes, hits a tree, that's just Mother Nature doing Mother Nature things. Yeah, hopefully, you're still alive, Finn, so that's good. You just can't step outside. We don't want to lose ya. Not to the dastardly smokiness of Canada. Actually, you would probably die to Canada. That'd be something. But I don't think, you want to get killed by Canada. That seems like a little... I don't know how I would handle that if, a country killed me. Not a person, just, the country being country-ish. Alright. That sounds like something straight out of 1,000 Ways to Die on that TV show. There is some weird ways people have perished. And they're all sad. But, a little interesting, I will admit. A little macabre. Alrighty. Without further ado, I got a lot on my list of adventures. And I feel like I'm gonna get bogged down. So let us go. And remember, tomorrow I'm doing Dead by Daylight. I don't know what my schedule's gonna be next week just yet. So, I might want to... I'm waiting for No More Room in Hell 2 to release before I really want to go back to that. And then Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. I wouldn't mind doing a second playthrough. But the full release is not out for that. So I'm not really sure. I mean, there's some games on my radar, but I also understand why there's a lot of people that just play one video game on stream, and that's it. Because it's just super easy. But also, I feel like it could be super boring. That's the only problem. Even though, again, I think I stated yesterday, 100% of my viewers watch Dead by Daylight. So, I mean, it kind of is like, oh, do I just double up on just Dead by Daylight? Is that what I do? Which, I mean, that is a possibility. I used to do that with Shivery, too. It's just, I don't know, YouTube... I feel like I gotta make maybe a TikTok and then just release, like, one short. I don't know, maybe not like a week. So I don't want to do, like, a short a day. Like, that seems like a little too much. But then again, I mean, a short a day is a lot better than what I release now. Because I do, like, 5 shorts for 4 days. So that's 20 shorts I release. But I do clean up all of it. It's just I have a hard time picking the best one. And the ones I always think are going to do well, don't do well. And the ones, you know, I'm just, like, thinking they're a little mediocre, do a lot better. The curse of a content creator. Alright, we're all filled up with water. Still a little drinkies. And then it's right to getting all the stuff out of my vehicle. Alright, let's see. We had a lot of medical. So we're down all the way to here. It's so many little things. So many itty bitties. Let's take that. Canned food we gotta keep. So I'd say down to about here. I think all the keeping that would be fine. So let's actually take the marshmallows out of our car. We don't need no marshmallows. But oh man, yeah, my nose is just, I don't know, it's on something today. Alright, there's the jack. There's that, so we gotta go down to here. Oh, I had more marshmallows? Wait a minute, why are these marshmallows separate from the other marshmallows? Oh, they're cotton balls. Never mind. Cotton balls look like marshmallows. But, you know, I have a feeling they don't taste the same. You know, just going out on a limb there. Alright, so we've got 41.8 of 60. Oh boy. This medical crate's probably gonna be filled up. I have a feeling it is. Well, I guess let's see what we can shove in there. Antibiotics is like the main thing that I really want. Because I remember when my character got sick a couple of times. I mean, those came in pretty handy. Oh yeah, I'm up at 2 full. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go back to the pharmacy. Because I haven't fully done that. There was that one room that was security. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Alright, let's see. We've got clothing rack, gotta go upstairs. Dirty leather goes outside because it needs to be cleaned. We got just the normal leather. And that was it. Alright, we got a lot of food and cookware. No, that's full. So I gotta do this. Because we had the amplifier. We had our batteries. Electric wire. And light bulbs. So we got the adhesive tape. Glorious tape. Not the best tape. I'll take it. We got 4 boxes of nails total. Hell yeah. We needed nails so bad. So badly. Alright, so it's a lot of food. I got a jack. And the clothes stand, though, needs to go up here. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot of kitchen stuff. And let's throw the outside thing outside. Yeah, I'm actually, like, one of the few things I'm happy not to have is asthma. Like, way back, one of my doctors thought I needed to be on an inhaler. But turns out I was just, you know, really badly out of shape. And then, you know, I went and did cross country. And that got me into shape. And surprise, surprise, I didn't need to be on an inhaler. Never actually did the inhaler, though. I'm so glad I didn't need one of those. It doesn't seem like it would be fun times. Not at all. But there's, like, so much out there that some of my friends have, like, ran into. Like, there were people younger than me that had, like, heart surgery. And I was like, Jesus. So young, like, in their 20s. Having heart surgery is crazy. I mean, the only thing I have to deal with is just, you know, my severe allergies. That's usually just environmental. And that's really about it. Well, then, you know, having bad eyesight, because I got some glasses on my face. But that's, you know, who cares? I can still see without them, you know, it just is a little blurry, but I can make out the room fine. Yeah, they taste bad. Well, I don't think you're supposed to be eating your inhaler, and I don't think you're supposed to be eating it. But, no, jokes aside, I know. It's, yeah, it's like the little puff air, or that. Oof. I mean, it's a lot better than being on, like, a breathing machine or, what was it? An actual iron lung. That thing is scary. Like, I know there's the Markiplier movie, but, like, the actual iron lung is just, ooh. Big old cylinder machine. No, thank you. I think, though, a lot of people... Isn't it like polio? Is that why people are on those iron lungs? I can't remember. It's something that got eradicated like 99... Or like... I think it's like 98 or 99% annihilated. But then, of course, you do have these amazing individuals that exist within society that choose to be stupid and not get vaccines. And then, you know, they wonder why measles have come back and they're claiming the kids. Oh, people are so dumb. Oh, but they give my kid autism. Brother, you're not a doctor, okay? You just parrot things that you believe smart people say. I mean, granted, there are some people that, you know what they're talking about, which is a good thing. But other times, they're full of malarkey. Vaccines are a good thing. And I got my stuff, and I'm not autistic. Which is actually a little surprising. As some would claim. But no, I mean, I never really got tested for it anyway, but my doctor never really said anything about it, so I was like, oh, okay. So apparently, it feels like everyone's getting autism, which is a little funny. They put something in the water. They're making us all autistic. Oh, I have so many shotgun shells. Alright, I gotta navigate through all this. Oh, I think my medical crate's gonna be a little too much. Oh yeah, I've got so many painkillers. Alright, well, I might need to take a box from somewhere. No, no, stop putting the chips in the... Oh my god, okay. You know what? The chips can stay in the car. Anti-vaxxers actually drive me mad. I mean, a lot of medicine is trial and error. And the problem is, humans are very fragile and RNG based because of genetics. So, you know, some things are gonna pop up every so often. If, though, the vaccines have proven to be highly effective for the vast majority of people, I mean, go for it. But, oh, hold on. I got sneeze allergies. So glad I'm quick on that trigger. Jesus. Oh, my nose is just gonna be... It's just gonna be. But yeah, a lot of people, I mean, they'll claim this and that, and they're not actual doctors. But then again, you can't always trust doctors. Some doctors get it wrong. Some do it also for, I think, kickbacks. That's been proven. Plus, you had the whole pharmaceutical companies pushing opiates all over people. And, you know, that was nice. And, you know, they didn't get held accountable at all for starting, you know, that little crisis. It's, I don't like the medical system. But there's some things within the medical system I do enjoy. It's just, it's a mess. It's all a mess. Let's see, what else do I got? Salt and pepper. What I saw out there, radio transceiver, scrap electronics. I do have scrap metal. My medical crate is also, it's too much. I might have to start an overflow for medical. I really don't want to build, but I might have to build because I just want to have it organized. Because it's driving me up the wall. 11 cans of soda. I don't think I need soda anymore. I think if I find it and I'm hungry, I'm just gonna eat it. But yeah, I mean, you have a lot of people that believe like pseudoscience and all this stuff. It's just, I don't know. I'm fine with people having free will. It's really nice to have it. But there comes to a point that I think you should, you know, take in consideration other people and just, you know, bite the bullet a little bit here and there. But then again, that's of course where people will call you a communist. How dare you? Don't try it on me. Rah, 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 rah. It's like, okay, there. Simmer down there, pal. Okay? It sounds like I'm trying to murk like entire generations of your family, but I'm not. Because yeah, I think measles made a comeback. And I think some other stuff because of a lot of anti-vaxxers. The ones I think, though, that truly make me mad are the people that are, like, hyper-religious. God will save me. Oh, you sweet summer childs. My God. Ugh. I mean, God, I don't think really gives a shit about you. I'm just saying. You know, he did his job, and he's gone. Okay? He's just kind of, like, up in the clouds looking down or whatever. And just, you know, letting things play out. That's the feeling that I get. I mean, sure, there's some cases that you could make the argument that he intervened, but I don't think people are that special. Alright, where's the scrap metal? But me and religion are always, you know, a little back and forth. I'm fine if people want to make their own decisions, but I don't like when people fear-mongering medicine. Yeah. I can understand if they fear-monger based upon, like, personal experience. Like, they had some bad stuff happen to them. I can understand, and they would be, like, a little paranoid, but... I mean, for the most part... Actually, I don't know. I don't really hear as much as medical malpractices going on. Then again, there was some lady that was, like, dancing while operating on people with surgeries. So, I mean, there was that. That was, you know, a nice medical story to see in the news. But then again, there have been, like, I think the biggest horror story I've seen anywhere near, like, the medical field is in Asian culture. It's kind of strange. I don't know why, but it's happened more than once. There were nurses that slowly killed their patients. Either because, you know, one, they were a psychopath, or two, I think the one lady was like, she didn't want to wait around and watch this person die, so she just did it quicker for the person, and it's like, Jesus. People making the call out there, and it's always seemed to be stories from Asia that are like that. I don't know why, it's just kind of frightening. You know, you just never go to Asia for, like, medical stuff, I guess. So I think it was, like, Japanese or Chinese. One of those two. I don't think it was the Philippines. Philippines, just don't do drugs over there, and you'll live. That's about it. As far as I'm aware. Because you had, what was it, Duterte was his name? Going around just killing all the drug dealers. Vigilante justice. The world's crazy. It's all crazy. Just hearing all the stories. Alright, so my shotgun's there, hand torch, food. I'm gonna keep all that food in there. But yeah, I mean, you can't really let emotions drive highly important decisions in your life, or at least not alone anyway. You gotta have a split of, you know, a little bit of emotions, but also, you know, you gotta use your old noggin and come up with an actual plan. I mean, I feel like a lot of people, though, base a lot of things on emotion. That usually digs people into, like, far deeper holes than what they would have been. Actually, did I pull the nightstick out of my car? I don't think I wanted to do that. I think this nightstick has to go back. Because I've seen a lot of my friends make, like, emotional or heavily emotional decisions, and it just never worked out well for them at all. So I have learned not to do that. Let's see. There's more marshmallows. Oh, there's so much soda. I really need to stop collecting soda. Too much food. So I don't need like 25 bottles of soda. I just drink water. My guy is healthier than I am, because I drink a lot more soda than water. Let's do the ketchup. That's all fine there. Magazine matches. Alright. I should be fine. To go out. Well, if I'm gonna do an expedition, I want to say going after the pharmacy is probably what I want to do. Yeah, the pharmacy, I think will make the most sense. Because it's almost done. And then there's the laundromat that was next door to it, right. Matches go in here. Nightstick goes back. Oh, the chips went in my main inventory. Okay, that's where those chips went. I thought I threw them back in the vehicle. Alright. And in that sealed room, there seem to be some interesting things. So let's see, chocolate. So I might be grabbing some furniture out of there. Alright, let's see here real quickly. Yeah, so it's right up here. And then we got another quadrant down. Then we got this next one, and the next one, and then just so much. And I got this crap I gotta deal with over there. Oh. Alright. Oh, let's go to the pharmacy that isn't called the pharmacy. It's a pharma hug. Alright, there was a zombie chilling in the middle of the road. We did... Well, I mean, we did flatline him. Yep, there you are. Oh, there's another one! It's fine. Oh, hello there, another zombie. I swear to God, like, on first load of this game, it gets, like, laggy. I really hope in Build 42, it's a little bit more optimized. Alright, we'll pull in this way. That was the fake, you know, play. Ooh. I should be alright. Alright, let's see. Is our luck gonna be better today than it was yesterday? Let's see. Let us see what will transpire this day. Oh, not bad. Okay. Not too shabby. Oh. Of course, you know, as we miss, another cowboy, another sports fan. Ooh, okay. Ooh, one shot. Let's get out of here, guy. Alright, so we got people in the laundromat that seem to be very unhappy. So let's real quickly search and see what we got. So, I just want to go down the list. I did see that anointed map. Let's take you, or annotated, it doesn't matter. Words are made up. And I got nothing else there. Ooh, hello there. Got a, oh, that's your hair. Jesus, this man's got some mild hair there. It's all spiky and red. And we got a backpack. Another glorious backpack. Ooh, you got some stylish. You don't give me your pants. I like those pants. The goth people always have some very fascinating clothing. And it's mine now. I stole a man's pants. We're starting off good today. So those zombies are hitting on that back door. Let's just throw the map back there. Let's dump all this. I do have a group behind me and a group to the north. I gotta be a little careful. And I did take that nightstick. Okay, let's put the nightstick back. I'm okay with the zombies breaking that door. I'm not too bothered by it. And I don't want that van. It's a good looking van, or I'll replace the one that's you know, really broken. But I don't need it. Alright, zombies. Let's go ahead and take care of you guys here. Ooh, game, do not lag as I'm killing zombies. Okay, that's not a good thing. There we go. Oh, we got Doctor Guy. Get out of here, Doctor. I got prescription for you. Right there. Crowbar to the face. Oh, I wonder if this doctor was... I mean, they had to have broken through that security room. I really feel like it. So that might have been it. So we got 2 doctors. So we're clear here. Zombies are still working on that. Oh, wait a minute. I saw you. I saw you in the trees, Mr. Zombie. Hi there, pal. How you doing? Come here. Boop. Yeah, I mean, fear-mongering is a very effective tool when it comes to manipulation. But I also don't like it when people fear-monger a lot. Because their stuff usually falls apart pretty easy. Alright, I know those zombies are up there and I want to leave them alone. But I kind of want to secure this area. Especially if I'm going to be carrying some furniture. Alright, let's see. We've got just one there. Alright, hold on, sir. Let me aid you here. I got you. Oh boy. The door kind of seems like it wants to break by itself. Yep. It was sounding a little crunchy. That could have been really bad. My gamer sense is taking over. Let's take that. And let's take this. That's all set. Oh, hello there, ma'am. Everyone's chilling out the laundromat. Alrighty, there we go. I love the smell of fresh corpses. Nothing there. Let's check if I can even access the back of this. Ah, I can. Ooh. That's some good stuff there. Hold on, sir. I want to look inside of this vehicle. I want those metal sheets. Get out of here. Alright, nothing. Oh boy. His body's not in order. Annotated map, come here. Alright, we are almost clear in the laundromat. Hi there, sir. How you doing? Let me take care of you here. Oh, there was 2 of them. Well, now there's none of them. Let's see. I don't need the soda. That's clear. That's clear. No snacks. 1 can of soda. I guess we'll drink the soda. There we go. And then we'll just throw the soda in the other vending machine. That's how we roll. Military shirt, I do want. Anything military, I do believe I want to collect. A lot of washing machines. Well, actually, these would be probably combo. I feel like. I don't really need the rugs. And of course, you know, they're kind of covered in blood. You know, just a little bit. A little bit of blood. That's all socks. Oh, someone has money. inside of this. Crazy. Actually, I might take this rug here. Let me take this. Oh, is there one going up and down? Oh, I'm going to need that doormat. These things don't rotate. All right, you know, we'll take these two. I'm a sucker for, you know, clean. Ooh, I don't have a lot of brooms. Cleaning liquid, we don't have a large collection of. Give me that bucket. Oh, we got the key. We got the key to the car. Okay, no bleach. You don't need bleach. We'll take a little bit of that. Sheet we don't need. Bleach we don't need. Toolbox and nothing. Military camo pants. Alright. And nothing else. I really wish I would run into more military zombies. Alright, let's quickly close that door. And then I need nothing else here. Alright, so we're all set. Let's just get into this car. We'll just throw the key in there. Everything's red anyway. We'll take the magazine. We don't need batteries. But this is a car that we could probably grab. I don't need it though. My guess it's green across the board. Yeah. Pretty green, pretty good. Battery, though, is dead. Gas, I didn't see any in there. Because it was all red. Alright, so let's offload this. We're still clear. We got a group by Spiffo, so we got a little group that moved in. Let me try to offload as much as I can. But I know there's zombies down there. Are you aware of me? They're in the streets. They're too far away. So I am okay for right now. But of course, I'm sure they're gonna be a little active. Let's just see if I can quickly get this. Alright, those zombies down there are getting a little closer. Slowly they encroach upon my position. Let's not have a repeat of yesterday. Alright, where are they? We're gonna take care of them. Come here. You're too close, sir. Too close. And now you're not close at all. Because you're dead. Get out of here, guy. Alright, we'll get rid of those earbuds. And you got nothing. Alright, so we're set. Yeah, we're clear. Alright, we've got a little bit of exhaustion. I think it's mainly because we got a lot of food. So let's eat a little bit of this food. It's got to be the food. Oh, let's keep the 3 cans. Yeah, we'll do the 3 cans. That should be fine. All right, now let's go inside. And see, I believe everything we got out here. And we've got, oh, a group. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, wait a minute. No lunges. Alrighty. Well, we're, you know, a little bit under assault here in the pharmacy. You know, it's fine. You know, nothing like casual assaults apart from the pharma hug. It's just 2. That lady really doesn't... Ma'am, you can use the other door. Ma'am, use the other door. Ma'am, use the other door. Come on. There you go. You know, sometimes you just gotta incentivize the zombies by hitting them in the face. Let's use the proper door. All right, that's clear. We got keyring. It's probably to a door that's broke. All right, so keyring there. Ties. Oh, another key. So many mysterious keys. Alrighty. So let's go up here and see what we got. I think I got, yeah, if I remember correctly, I got everything up here. Okay, so the security door was broken. Alright, well, let's see here. Oh, we got some fancy oh, we even have another door? Okay, well, what do we got up here? Besides more medical. Suture, we do need. But I think some of these deep wounds that I get can be a problem. Oh, was that a pharmacy key? Ah, okay. I was wondering how they got in and out of that little place. Alright, so water bottles we don't need. We got 2 of these fancy things. I want this, though. That looks cool. So let's go through the numbers. We'll take all of this. Got painkillers in here. Bottle of disinfectant we'll take. I don't need the medical pants. Medical corset. Why would I need that? I guess we'll take it as a just in case. But I'm not sure what that would be. And we'll take all of this. And we'll take... Actually, I think it's been a while since I've had scissors looted, so let's do that. Alright, so we're going to take these 2. I think it's this 3rd one. So I want to take these 2. And I think I want to take this as well. No, not the tile. Stop grabbing tiles. Grab the medical device. No, can I not grab this medical device? What? Why can't I grab this medical device? I can grab at what it's... Why? Why? Hold on, can I just... Is it just sitting there? No, can I take this? It doesn't even register. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see how it is. Encumbrance 30. Oh, you're a twofer? I didn't know you'd be a twofer. I thought you were just singles. Alright, I gotta sleep, but there's nowhere to sleep. Other than in my vehicle, of course. It's just, you know, really safe to sleep inside my vehicle. I should be able to take both these cabinets, I believe. I guess I'm about to find out. So there's that. And then we'll take the... It's just called movable object. It doesn't even have a proper name. Alright, hold on. Let me check around. Yeah, let's risk it. Otherwise, I gotta sleep elsewhere. Let's risk it. I'm gonna drink some well, actually, let's not drink coffee. Every time I've been sleeping in my car, I've always had zombies nearby. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna drink some coffee then. Still warm coffee. Alright. Let's see here. Just use the door. Oh, Project Zomboid, how I love you. I would love to have this little medical device, but yet I can only grab the large oak table, the white tiles, and that's it. This device exists, but also does not exist. And then I have my personal favorite over here, this cabinet called Movable Object. That's it. It's just a movable object. We have no idea what it is properly called. You know, we have a white counter here. We got a metal locker here, but that movable object is just... It's just a movable object. It's... I really find the most cursed items in this game of furniture. I want it, but I can't always have it. It's a shame. It's a shame. But it's just why? Just why? Why? I mean, I know this is like one of those, it's a microscope, if I remember correctly, but it's just, it really is Build 41 issues. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just, I don't know this game. Again, I am a big proponent. Oh, hi there. The hell did you come from? What are you doing? Oh. Someone's breaking into the shop. I think there's someone in here with me. There's two people. Of course, when I grab the metal objects, or pardon me, movable objects, I would have zombies come in here. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, we're good. There's like no windows left in this place. Oh, I see another zombie. All right, look, pal. Look, buddy. I'm a little busy here. Moving objects, okay? I'm moving movable objects. Oh. I can't fit the movable object in here. It's too much. And what makes this even better is the fact that I have too much as well. I want some of these metal lockers, though. I mean, do I need the metal lockers? I don't think I really do. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna be pretty active. Let's take care of this lone zombie. Hold on. There you go. Hi there. Ooh, we're exhausted. That's okay. We're a little uncomfy. There you go. Close the door. We're gonna have to fall back. Yeah, I don't think I really... Well... I think I will come back for those metal items. Because I could use one for my... Or one or two for the doctor tools. Maybe just one. Yeah, we'll come back for one of them. And then we can mark off that location. But yeah, I'm definitely a big proponent in if I see it in Project Zomboid, I can either take it or build it. And I'm really hoping that build 42 kind of, you know, does justice in there. But I have a feeling it probably doesn't. Alrighty, let's see here. I'm really trying not to build. I'm at the point where I feel like I really do need to start building. So I can get my medical room done and the tailoring room done. So where's my 2 movable objects? Okay, I can only have the 1. Let's see. I think medical room first makes the most sense to build. Then tailoring. Medical room, I feel like can be here. Or maybe tailoring? Can I rotate this item? I cannot. So it has to be up against the wall. Which means... Oh, there's not even a proper back for this, too. Oh, okay. It's one of these weird objects. All right. Because if I have this here, they have this here. I have this little corner. That's a little oddball. So I feel like medical might have to go down here instead. Actually, no, I was thinking this was a hallway. So the medical can actually go, like, around here, I think. I need to fix a lot of stuff up here. Again, this is why I need to do actual building. But yeah, that looks so weird. Let's do... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do maybe a little bit of wood collecting. Nothing too crazy. But I need to build. Just a little bit, though. So again, I want to fix some of my stuff. Anointed map, I will keep separate for now. Actually, no. We'll take the maps and then we can read the maps. So we gotta take this. Gotta take that. The door mats, I've got... One goes one way, one goes the other. So that's fine. We got another hand torch. Honey knife. Katana stays. Backpack goes. Other gloves. That goes. Those go. Okay, so movable object. Part 2. We'll take you. We'll grab you. And then it's this. And then these. And then we are back with normal gear. Okay, and then we'll do... peckish. I might come back and eat that peanut butter. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to take at least one of those metal containers. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling it in my bones. I can smell these buildings. So there's the other half. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix so much stuff up here. Let's do... Let's do the medical. Anointed maps, I'll just hold off for right now. Medical overflows down here. We got these two. Got this. Brooms are going to go back into the cleaning area. Same with that. Buckets. Buckets can go outside because we use that for water transfer. Alright, so we got these two. Yeah, like all the medical tools, like scalpels and all that, can go into somewhere else. Ooh, I could put a sink upstairs. So I need a metal cabinet, and I need one of those white cabinets. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Can I access my normal clothes? I can. I don't know if I'm going to be able to put all the clothes in here, though. Clothes don't wear or weigh too much, so that's pretty nice. And then I think... So I have backpacks and more military stuff. So I gotta keep those, I think, separate. Let's throw a rug. Somewhere. I got one at the front. I don't need a rug that goes in there. I could actually put a rug here, I think. Oh, hold on. So I have one rug that goes one way, one rug that goes the other. So let's do this. So this is the rug that goes that way, so I'm looking for this rug. Which I think this is this piece. That's the not the correct one, this is the correct one. Yep, okay, that looks like it's correct. So that way I have that one that goes that way, that one that goes that way. And then... I gotta extend this, so I can't do anything there. I could put a rug right here, though. Little doormat, that should look nice there. I think it's... this way? Nope, hold on. I think it's this way. Nope, I was wrong. I was right the first time. Oh my god. Trying to see the little white outlines drives me nuts. No, I think it's this way. Hold on. I think it's that, and I think it's that. There we go. Okay. Jesus. So many difficulties with rugs. It's always rugs. Alright. So we got brooms. We got the brooms. And then we're going to have the cleaning liquids. No buckets. I got 2 buckets. That's good enough. I don't need more buckets up here. Oh, we got the mop. Almost. Nope, Mr. Mop. Come here. So I don't think I need any more mops or brooms. So cleaning material stuff is all set. I don't need to look for it. Buckets, I think I'm okay with 2. So let's see. We got our magazine. Nothing else. Let's check out these maps. What do we got? Arch Ridge. Gun here. Nice. Don't go. Okay. Axe and tools here. Well, too bad. I am never going to March Ridge. And then we got, ooh, West Point. All kinds of fucked up. Wait, really? Because I went here once. I didn't see anything crazy. At least not on the outside. So I might have to pay a revisit up there. More trouble. Well, I've blown through here a couple of times. Not really that bad. Hardware store might still have stuff. We already had that. So we had a couple of hardware store on the maps. We didn't really learn too much of anything. And we'll just throw that in there. The scrap electronics, let's throw it in the backpack. So now we're clear in main inventory. Now everything else goes. We are really hungry. Well, let's not eat any of our food. We'll eat it from the car. Bucket outside. Torch, knife. Torch goes in there. Lighter goes in there. Scrap electronics there. Buckets outside. Knife over here. Okay, and then we're good. And there's our knife. Let's throw this right here. I don't think I need any more buckets. I got 7, 8, 9 buckets. I got too many buckets, apparently. I can't fit all my buckets in there. So we gotta throw it over here. How dareth. Alright, let me rub my nose real quick. I got a lot of snot. Okay, there we go. Jesus! My God. Allergies! One of these days, I'm gonna be able to breathe properly. Of course, I feel like now a sneeze I am due for. I know I am. Every time I gotta, you know, clear the old nasal canals. Something deep lurks within my nose. Alright, let's grab our axe. I want to do some very light wood chopping. Very light wood chopping. I think it's going to be maybe whatever we can carry. I think it's like 4, 4, 4, 3? Maybe. Maybe not. I want a little bit of wood just so I can get the one wall and make that one cabinet look a lot better. But real quickly, let's eat our peanut butter. A victorious peanut butter. Crunchy, crunchy peanut butter. Delish. Alright, so we'll do... Jeez, even with max zoomed out, everything's still so far away. So very far away. Alright, so I got some trees right here. And everything else is pretty far back. I guess we'll deal with these trees here. So this will be... Okay, 2. Not bad. The full-size trees are the ones I usually want, but these are impeding my vision. So might as well go for the trees and impede my vision. How dareth. How dare you? Because, right, baby trees, they're alright. The full-size adult ones were really good. I just want a little bit. So there's our 1-4 stack. So there's 1. We'll carry these 2 logs, and then we'll dump off near another. we get our 2 4 stacks. And then maybe a 3 stack, and then that might actually be it. Because again, I don't want to go too crazy. I just want to throw up at least 4 walls. At the very least. Alright, so there's our 4 stacks. Then we're going to have our little 3 stack here. And hopefully I can carry the 3 stack. I'm not sure. Oh, Mr. Log, there you go. There's the 3 stack. We can carry the 3 stack. Okay. And that should be... That should be alright. Let's ditch the rest of the sheet ropes. I gotta grab a box of nails. I think we should be okay. I hate that I can't tell if the garage door is open or closed on that side. I'm not a huge fan of that. Okay, so let's get rid of these sheet ropes here. I also noticed I randomly have trash in this box. I'm gonna have to move that. I don't need no stinking trash. So let's take the trash, and then we're gonna move the trash into the dumpster. Scrap wood. Scrap wood we can probably burn. We'll keep that there. Alright, so for now, let's put the axe away. And let's see. What do we got going on? Do 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 do. Oh, my nose. Actually, I don't need to open up a box of nails. I got this right here. Like I said, I don't want to fully build. I just want to get this wall up a little bit here. So if I remember correctly, I was gonna do like a little hallway this way and back. I believe that's how I was going to do it. Because as much as I like the railing idea, I have a feeling that's going to get me killed, and I need to be in control. So we got to do a wall around this vicinity. Okay, so let's start offloading you real quick. I definitely could have gotten maybe the upper section a little bit better. But it's, I mean, it's a nice concept. I do like it. It could be fine-tuned, though, 100%. Alright, so we'll unstack this. And then we'll unstack this. And let me real quickly, hold on. I have like a random Steam message that popped up here. Okay. And then we'll do the sign. No, no drill planks. Saw logs. Yep, saw logs. But yeah, I think it's definitely going to be... I'll make the hallway. Like that. I mean, the half wall would be cool, but the half walls are going to probably work like railings. And me having to deal with a door with like a railing that's like right next to it, I usually vault accidentally. And I don't want to die that way. It seems like a very unpleasant death. So let's get this here. I mean, I could maybe do like a little railing here. And then I can put this bench, though, here. That could work, because the bench would be in the way and prevent me from falling to my death. That way I give this area more breathing space. I have been inspired. Okay. So where's that railing? I gotta remember. Fencing? I think it's fencing. Fencing, railing. This guy. Yep. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So it'd be... Okay. I think I need to grab some planks. Because again, I mean, I've vaulted accidentally over railings one too many times just trying to close a door. But that's because I still use E to open and close doors instead of just clicking on them. Look, I'm an old man, okay? I'm set in my ways. But yeah, it should be nice. Like, I have, like, maybe 1, 2... I don't think 3 railings would be needed. Just a little bit to mirror on this one side. That gives breathing space. And then I can build the rest of the walls like normal. So I want my little doctor area. So I don't need a big medical room, and I don't really need a big tailoring room at all. So let's see. Fences, railing. So one piece will be here. And then one piece will be here. So there we go, we got that. And I believe this is... Oh, wait a minute. That's not gonna work. I know why it's not gonna work. Because I bet I can't rotate these things, right? 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 I bet I can't. I bet I cannot rotate these things. So this plan is already a little not gonna work. But I still like the railings being there. And I shouldn't fall to my death. I might just have to figure out maybe another thing that can go there. But I'm fairly certain. Actually, this is normal inventory. Let's see. Ain't no way. Yep. So I can only rotate that way, that way. Never that way. Never. Alright, well. It was a good plan that failed miserably. A shame. A crying shame. But that would have been amazing. So I just gotta figure something there. I still, like I said, though, like the railing there. Alright, hold on. Mr. Robot, I'm not interested in your stupid wares. Get out of here. Away, demon. Okay, so let's then build a wall at the start right here. So I like that being right there, and the walls will go down here. So this wall will go to the left. I'm gonna need to move some of this furniture out of the way. So I'll just put this right here for now. So the doctor cabinets. So if I start pushing the walls this way, that'll make sense. And then, like I said, I think the hallway will go down this way instead. Yeah. Again, you know, we'll do a little bit of the experimental building. Yeah, it'll be like right here. So I need this, and I need this, and then I can move the cabinets. There we go. And then I gotta move these now, because, you know, I kind of trapped myself a little bit. But this will go here. And then we can grab this one. So we got a nice little medical area starting. Let's grab a little bit more wood. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be breached in this base, to be honest. So I'm kind of okay with how things are down here. I really highly doubt I'll be breached, because we got a wide open area, and it's not like zombies randomly get attracted to my base. That was the one thing that bothered me a little bit in Humanity, is that you would have zombies that every certain amount of days, they would come in and just start attacking your base, and it was really annoying. I had to turn it off. Like, I'm fine with a little bit of tower defense. It was just like, Jesus. Like, calm down there, pals. Oh, I don't like that. I can't really see well. Alright, so we can throw this here. I gotta be careful not to fall to my death. I might have to do... I need to cut more logs. Hold on, Finn. I just saw you posted a bunch of stuff there. I think actually I could go down here. Yeah, I could go down here. I want a twofer of here. If you don't mind me asking, when's your birthday? If you want to say, that's fine. I just like celebrating birthdays. But I don't judge if you don't want to, because I don't know how I would feel if I were in your shoes. I mean, I've thought of that a little bit here and there, because I know there's some content creators that'd be like, oh, it's my birthday on this day, or what have you. But I also, right, there's a, you know, there's that small possibility that, you know, some weird hyper-fixated person, totally not parasocial, would, you know, somehow find you through, like, that information. There's a lot of people that go to great lengths. I will say this, because, I mean, I don't think it's too big of a deal, but I won't say, you know, the exact date. It's in October. That's when my birthday is. I won't say what day, though. Just the month. It's somewhere existing there. But usually, I mean, to be honest, I haven't really been celebrating my birthday all that much. The older I've gotten, I don't need presents. It's just another day to me. Like, back when I was young, I mean, there's always, you know, like, actual birthday parties and things. Now it's, I mean, it's a cake, sing happy birthday, and then that's about it. Just that acknowledgement. That's good enough for me. But yeah, I mean, I can't even remember the last time I had a proper birthday. But yeah, it's in October. But you ain't getting no year. I'm an old man. That's all you're gonna get from that one. No year, no dates. Just the month. Like I said, I don't really celebrate it. Or that. Because I know some people go all out on their birthdays. And people do, like, subathon months or what have you. I don't think I'd ever do a subathon. Even if I was like super big. Let's do 4 stack. And then is this another? Ooh, it's another 4 stack. Give me that other 4 stack. Can I have another 4 stack? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, if you celebrate your birthday, I mean, go for it. But I mean, at my point in my life, I see stuff, you know, pop up on social media that's like, hey, it's this person's birthday. And I'm just like, oh, happy birthday. And that's as far as it goes. It's really weird just kind of like how a lot of things change the older you get. It's kind of like taste, too. I used to be fine eating like certain foods when I was young, and then now, not so much. I noticed also the volume of food has actually lessened. I used to eat like 4 to 5 pieces of pizza sometimes in one sitting. Now it's like at max 1 or 2 per sitting. It does make sense though to a degree, just because everything starts to slow down in your body as the years go. And then you really get to test the might of your genetics. That's the other fun stuff, too. You would have no issues whatsoever in your life. And then, bam, you hit a certain year, and it all starts crumbling. Which, again, genetics is just... genetics are wild, man. You hope you got the good genes. But you never know. You could be fine. I think the scariest one actually is aneurysms. Aneurysm seems horrifying. Because you really don't get, like, your brain scanned at all, really, when you go to the doctor. You're just like, hey, doc, you know, let me just get, like, a regular checkup. And you get your regular checkup. And it usually doesn't involve, like, deep scans. So there's been people that, you know, they're just living their life, no issues going on, and all of a sudden, boom, you're dead. Brain aneurysm. There's a lot of horrifying medical things that someone can have in life. Such spookiness. That's why you just gotta enjoy life to the best of your abilities. But I think a lot of people also have different understandings of enjoying life. Like, some people are like, oh, I gotta go on cruises, I gotta go around, you know, the world. And it's like, no, enjoying life is just doing the things you like to do. That's it. Me here playing video games, I enjoy doing that. I'm enjoying life. And I'm about to cut logs in the middle of darkness. You know what? It's fine. I do not like the fact that I cannot see right now, because for some reason things want to be a little weird upstairs as I put a wall up here. So now I have to navigate and hopefully not die. But I agree exactly. Yeah, a lot of people are just like, I don't know, I've always been a big proponent. You gotta live within your means. You know, every so often you can spoil yourself, but you gotta be very careful. You gotta make sure your finances are in a good spot. I think that's a lot of things too that people kind of don't care about, is that they'll not be in a great financial spot, but they still want to do something, and they do it anyway. And they're like, oh, I'll worry about it later. So then the thing that, you know, let's say a trip cost $1,000 to go somewhere, and they didn't have the correct finances, and then that $1,000 turns into like $3,000 because of interest and everything. It's just not worth it. Not at all. Oh, I'm creating lasting memories. Yeah, you're creating lasting financial debt. Ain't smart there, guy. That's why I don't think I can have a girlfriend or be in a relationship. I always gotta do something. No, thank you. I need like a very low maintenance person to date. But then again, I mean, I've been flying solo for so long, I mean, I could really care less. Plus, statistically speaking, that's normal nowadays. The male loneliness epidemic, or so many people claim, is happening. I don't really know if it's really a thing. It's just, I mean, there's a lot going on in the world that a lot of people are just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good with the relationships. Plus, I mean, if all you're doing is working, I mean, you don't really have time for a relationship, I think. I can always be wrong on that one, of course. But it's just, you know, for me, that's how I justify it. Because depending on the job you go to, you get tired. And then it's just like, okay, I'm good. I don't want to do anything. Because I think actually what was wild to me, during COVID, you would think a lot of people would be happy because everything was shut down and you could spend time with like your spouse. There was like a mass uptick of, I think, domestic violence and divorce during COVID because people were stuck together. And they found out, I guess, they didn't like, you know, being near one another as much as, you know, they did. Which is actually pretty crazy. And also really sad, too. Like, you were fine with that person only in, like, brief passings. And then, I don't know, relationships are complicated. And, you know, I like to be a very simplistic man. But if it happens one day, it happens. I'm just not gonna, you know, pursue it. I think I'm gonna do... These are gonna be very tiny rooms. Let me build this here. Cabinet. Let's do... wall here, door here. So wall here. Door will be there, but I want to build this here. Because I don't like this side. This is the side that will kill me. So I gotta be very careful. I can still apparently put a wall here. Well, let's get that door up real quick. So then there's this door. Maybe one wall over. I think that's acceptable length. I think I can still take from the pile. So one wall here. Then now I gotta cut in. But I don't think I'm gonna have enough wood. Oh, actually I might have just enough. Alright, and this should be... I think that should be alright. I should have enough game sense and common sense to not fall to my death to the right. But you never know. It is me after all. Sometimes, you know, I feel like it's just streamer luck sometimes. I'll just make the simplest mistake and die. Like right there, I could just easily die. But I don't know why my guy likes to go backwards and then starts building. He is being a little weird there. Alright, so I got the desk here. But honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing with this desk. It was just a very long desk and I wanted it. I need to pre-plan things a little bit better there. Okay. So I can bring... I get the metal cabinet. I can put it right there. Or do I put it right there? No, I'll put it right here. I gotta find like one of those little patient tables. But if I remember correctly, that was way back in Riverside is the last time I saw one. Actually, no, I might have saw it at the doctor office south. I don't think there's a little... I mean, that'd be really weird if there's no, like, hospital/clinic that exists in West Point. Like, West Point, I feel like, should have all the basic necessities. I want to say Main Street had some of that stuff. So I might have to check it. Alright, we're not gonna build anymore. I gotta transfer medical now. Okay. Oh, I gotta inspect my clothing too. That's another thing. Let me inspect clothing, because I did have those close brushes. So let me make sure everything's okay. Alright, I don't care about blood. Well, I mean, I should care about blood, but I don't. Okay, that's just bloody. I think I need to wash myself, actually. It's all blood. 100% blood. I don't think my bag can get... Yeah, my bags can't get holes. We're good there. No holes. Because we did have our guy get grabbed a few times, but was able to get out of it. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're all set. Nice. Alright, let's grab... Actually, no. Let's go to the pharmacy, grab whatever we can. So I need that metal container first. And then I need one white cabinet, and I need the wrench. So I want to take a sink. So let's grab this. And then let's have a little bit of the cocoa cakes. Why not, right? Just a little bit of this. There we go. Chocolate, maybe. Just the very loose stuff. And we're good. Alright. There's nothing in my side seat, correct? Nothing side seat, nothing really there. Alright. Let's go back to the pharmacy. Let's go grab some stuff. Oh, how's the music stuff going, Finn? Getting inspired, creating all manner of noises. Being experimental with like floppy disks and like household noises. That's the stuff that's always pretty cool. Seeing people make music out of like common household items. Reminds me of all the it was, I think, popular back in 2010, where people were making musical tracks with floppy disks. Or, not disks, but the drives. That stuff was pretty neat. Especially hearing, like, the Doom theme song. Alright, zombies, come here. Alright. I gotta be a little careful, because they're a little spread out. Nope. Don't get up on my behalf. Hello there, ma'am. Get out of here. We're set. Those were all the people from the fast food. And then all set. Okay, we're all good. I gotta reposition my car, though. I gotta swing, you know, a little... Oh, hello there, ma'am. Jesus. Still so very active over here. Oh, she had antidepressants. Thank you, ma'am. I needed those. Oh, even more? Jesus. We got a lot of back alley zombies coming at me here. So many back alley zombies. Okay, sir, please. I've had my fill of people hanging out in the alley. Alright, hold on, Finn. That's gonna take me a little bit to read. Oh my god, I don't want to lose this door. Ooh. Why is there so many doctors? Oh, I don't like this. This is a little too tight. Just gotta be a little quick. Okay, that's fine there. Alright, I'm in the middle of a software transition, and it's actually stopped, like, everything. Oh, I understand that completely. That stuff can be annoying. It's nicer software, but it's completely different from what I was previously working with. So now I'm completely relearning everything. Hey, at least you're learning stuff. I mean, if it's, you know, gonna be better stuff, that's great. I gotta do that a little bit more with mine. Because I used to do, I like Windows Movie Maker, like way back in the day. And then I switched to DaVinci Resolve. I don't know everything with DaVinci Resolve, but I know it's just so much better to work with. Then I didn't want to do Adobe stuff. Because Adobe used to be really good. And then they got extremely greedy. And I stopped caring about all their products. And then I think I use paint.net is what it's called. And that's pretty handy. So I tried using just normal MS Paint, but I mean, it didn't really work. And I lost a lot of semi-complete projects. Ooh, see, that's the big oofies, losing those projects. That sucks. Because, right, you have to, like, start over. Sometimes that's why, like, you have to be a little tactical. I feel like sometimes when it comes to, like, transitioning from software, like, complete all that work first, and then before you start new projects, you then make sure you're all set. Too heavy for well, I mean, to be fair, I did just grab, you know, a little sink. But yeah, because, I mean, sometimes, like, transferring projects can be a little nutty. That's why it's really nice that a lot of softwares don't always auto-update, because, you know, it could break some things here and there. But a lot of the software that I used was always, like, gaming-related. Unreal Engine, which, I mean, does more than gaming. But I did that a little bit. And then I did, way back in the day, Source engine. I was modding some maps for, like, Dave Defeats Source. But I don't really do that stuff anymore. That being said, there is a game I'm really looking forward to. It's called Brigador Killers. And it looks like it has some sweet modding tools. And I'm like, ooh. I might have to do this. So I might have to give that a little crack. Project Zomboid also seems like it would be fun modding tools. But I don't know. It seems like it'd also be maybe a little annoying as well. I'd have to ask Arcade about it. Or see if I can convince Arcade to do like a tutorial for modding. And then I can just watch it and just learn it that way. That's if he's willing to, you know, show his secret sauce. Because some people won't do all that always. Like creators, they'll keep a lot of stuff close to the vest. Which, I mean, I understand. But, I mean, I'm all for, you know, sharing information. Getting people to be inspired in how to do things. Because creativity, I mean, you're limited to yourself. Or as far as, hold on, how do I word this? Creativity is only limited by your artisticness, I guess, would be the best way to say it. Because you can create anything, think about anything, but, you know, it can be a little challenge to do all that. Hold on, I am like, what am I really bloody at? Gloves are 100% blood. Let's get rid of some of the 100% blood. Oh, sure, I just realized I didn't eat today. Excellent. You know, I sometimes do that as well. I don't feel hungry, so I just eat when it's like normal people eating time. And I hope I don't, like, starve. But today I forgot to eat anything. I've done those days. It's fine. I think technically it takes over 20 days or more where you can go ahead and not eat. So at a certain point, your body starts... Like, what ends up happening is your body will start eating itself, like all the fat and everything. But it takes a little bit to get to that point. And then you have people that do, like, intermediate fasting. Yeah, I mean, if you're hungry, you should probably go eat something. Because sometimes when I don't eat, I'll go ahead and get a little bit of headaches. I had, I think, half Italian sub sandwich and some, like, breadsticks. Ooh, you know what? Let me take this paper towel dispenser. I haven't grabbed one of those. Actually, out of curiosity, what's gonna happen if I remove this table? Okay. Still camp. Is this just gonna be floating? It's just gonna be floating. This is so stupid. That's dumb. Laurels, this game is dumb. This game is so dumb. Because I can't grab the microscope. Oh, it's your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Laurels. What'd you turn 45? That's my guess. Congratulations. You're older. You're even older. Actually, you got older. Look at that. Look at you. They grow up so fast. All right, I'm reporting this stream. Oh, calm now, Laurels. 45 is a good age still. It's still young. I mean, once you're at 50, you're basically dead. So, I mean, you know, at least you're not 50 yet. Or maybe you are. I don't know. Ooh. All right, hold on. I gotta put this stupid table back because this microscope is just... Oh, I made this worse now. Okay, you know what? It's not like I'm coming back to this place. That's so... This is stupid. Screw you, microscope. No one likes you. You're 34. Look at you, Laurels. You're still old. But happy birthday. Did you do anything exciting? Go to some fancy smancy restaurants? Or did you just kind of like stay at home, get a cake, and that was about it? You worked. Best birthday ever. Working birthdays. That's why you're God's favorite? Damn. Alright there, Laurels. Alright there, Laurels. Hey, made grilled cheeses and bought cake. Like normal cake? Or did you get like an ice cream cake? I've actually been liking ice cream cakes more than normal cakes for like birthdays and stuff. I feel like some cakes just go a little too much heavy on the frosting, and that's what kind of knocks me out of the cakes. Or at least the more traditional ones. Alright, so those two are done. Let's get back to base. Let's get a little bit more with our medical room. And then we got those 2 survivor houses I gotta go to. I didn't want to technically take this way, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, there is the metal shelving. No, I don't need the metal shelving. Alright, let's go back to our base. Ice cream cakes are an abomination. Oh, okay. Well, looks like I gotta report you for harassment, Laurels. Ice cream cakes are amazing. What are you talking about? An abomination. Jesus, Laurels. You can be cake or ice cream. You can't be both. I disagree, Laurels. I disagree. Oh, and also thanks for the follow, Porsche. Welcome in. How fares the day? Hopefully all is well. If you're here to lurk, that's okay. You don't have to respond. I just saw the notification pop up, and I just wanted, you know, to do my duty as a streamer. And to acknowledge your existence. Alright, let's see here. Why am I always... Sir, can you stop being hungry for 2 seconds? Okay. I need to fill myself up with more chocolate. Oh, I need the wrench so I can install this. So we got... Ooh, actually, do I want to move the metal container there? Actually, I think I know how I want to do this. I'm gonna need the steel counter. And then the sink. Metal locker, I think I'm gonna reposition somewhere else. There's a paper towel dispenser. White counter, too much. Okay, let's do this furniture stuff. But no, I disagree, Laurels. I disagree. Cake, especially ice cream cake, is delicious. It's so good. I mean, normal cake isn't bad. It's just if it's really overloaded with frosting, it just kind of ruins the whole thing for me. Just a little bit. So let me put the sink here. Yeah, well, we know your eating habits. Oh, what does that mean? Huh? What do you mean by that, Laurels? My eating habits are absolutely fine. Okay? I don't have diabetes. Alright, you know, not knocking on people that have diabetes. I'm just saying I'm good. Yet. Oh, wow. Thanks for the vote of confidence on that one, Laurels. Don't have diabetes. Oh, yeah. Well, you're going to get diabetes, kid. You're going to like it. Alrighty there, Laurels. My God. Wishing people they get diabetes. How could you, Laurels? I thought you were a nice lady. But no, I mean, I really hope I don't get diabetes. That's the thing. If my doc's like, oh, hey, you're gonna like diabetes, it's like, uh-oh. You said I was in my So wait a minute here. Okay, hold on here a second. So I make a joke that you're like turning 40. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. And then you're wishing I get diabetes. Diabetes seems worse in this case than turning 40 or being in the 40s. Because you could be 40 and not have diabetes. Uh-huh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't say I wish you got diabetes. I said you don't have diabetes yet. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, fair. Uh-huh. Still, how could you, Laurels? How could you even insinuate that my life is gonna lead me to diabetes? But to be fair, I mean, there is a lot of artificial food that exists. And I do eat a lot of artificial food, so I mean, I am a little surprised I haven't gotten diabetes. I will admit. Not that I want it. Diabetes does not seem like it would be fun. That's my little hot take there. I think I might need to make this medical room slightly bigger. I mean, nope, sir, stop building that. Do I even need this? Because I'll have my metal... wait a minute, hold on. Do I even need the metal lockers? I don't know if I need the metal locker up here now. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, I'll place this for the time being on this wall. The tools can go into there. And all the other medical stuff can go over there. And then I need one of those, like, doctor tables. Okay, and then I gotta do something else with that. I'd expect scurvy. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have you know, Laurels, I had half an Italian sub sandwich. So guess what? I ain't getting scurvy. I'm eating some vegetables. I'm good. I'm fine. I do find it interesting that scurvy does still exist, though. That and the bubonic plague. I wasn't expecting that. But the bubonic plague still exists. And I think the last time I heard someone got it, it was like in New Zealand. And I think it was like 2015. That's crazy. That the bubonic plague exists still. Alright, so we've got all of this. Officially 8 today as of now. Yay, look at you. I still got some Cheeto Puffs I gotta eat. But I also got like some breadsticks from the pizza place I went to. And I kind of want to eat those. But bread is very filling. Cheeto Puffs, I mean, they're not really too filling. They're filling enough. Alright, so this is where I need to throw all this doctor stuff. I think one of these containers is going to be bandages. The other is going to be like prescription stuff. And then the other is going to be normal other things. Metal locker, though, I gotta figure out what am I gonna do with this metal locker. I could use the metal locker. Oh, I know what I could use the metal locker for. For now, I'll place it somewhere. It's gonna... I know exactly where it's gonna go. You know, for right now, I'm gonna place the metal locker here. This will be the one I'm gonna use for the greenhouse. That's not built yet. And I can just transfer all that other stuff over. Alright. And then we were clear. Yeah, let's eat this last piece of chocolate. So I got my normal shotgun with the sling, flashlights, all that normal stuff. Okay, we're good there. And then I've got magazine and electronics. So electronics go in here. Okay, never mind. That's the one that's filled up. And then actually, do I just have a single mag? I'm just gonna read the magazine. We're gonna read the magazine, and then I can start transferring over a little bit of that medical stuff upstairs. I just gotta be careful not to fall to my death. That's it. It's fine. Let's drink a little bit of coffee. Ah, delicious coffee. But hopefully everything went well at your work today, Laurels. And that your birthday was actually enjoyable at work. Because I know your workplace is always an adventure. Always something going on. Alright, let's take all of this. And then let's do... I don't think I can take all of this, but we'll take as much as we can. So many... I don't think I really need medical stuff. Ugh, yes, there's so much drama, but I need to be on my laptop to type it all out. Oh. Oh. It's that bad, is it? Jeez Louise. Never a dull moment in the sphere of chefery. Chefery? Chefery. It's a word now. Alright, let's see here. Bandages, no. Antibiotics needs to go over there. Antidepressant. We all love antidepressants. So the GM, which was my old boss for the past 2 jobs, quit abruptly. Oh, okay. I feel like that's very common nowadays. Bosses just quitting. Just out of the blue. Well, that sucks. Just out of the blue, just was like, yeah, this job's... I'm good. I don't think I need beta blockers, and I don't think I need antidepressants. Antibiotics, I do need. But, I mean, antidepressants, I mean, I got books. Wait. Uh-oh. What do you mean, wait? It gets better? It gets worse? Alright, let's do painkillers here. Oh, sleeping tablets. That goes also there. Like I said, I think all the prescription-y stuff is going to be over here. And here, let's do bandages and wipes. So, like, disinfectants. So we'll do that. Cotton balls. Makes sense. Maybe? Yeah, let's do cotton balls. So we find out he's going through a divorce. Ooh, that sucks. I've known him for 10 years. And don't get why he's married to this chick. Oh, even better when it's like that. So, hey, he's having a huge moment at home and his world is falling apart, right? Nope. What do you mean, nope? Are you M. Night Shyamalan me right now? Is that what you're doing? But wait, there's more. It's a twist. So many twists and turns. Tissues. Actually, what am I? No, I could probably put the tissues in this. Over here, let's do, I guess, more this. Why do I have a comb? Ooh, soap? Soap could be disinfecting. No, soap would be for the medical tools. That makes sense. Alright, we're slowly getting there. See, I hate this part of my base because it gets super dark, and I know that wall's not complete. I'm unsafe. Comes to find out he's been having a freaking affair with my other old co-worker. Nice. She runs the coffee shop. Ooh. That's nice. I like coffee. She's getting ready to leave her husband for him and decides, nah. She gets caught cheating twice. God damn. And tells my boss, I changed my mind. Either you quit or I do, and I don't want to. Jesus Christ. No one's faithful these days. No one's faithful. Marriages, they just don't matter anymore. The till death do us part is always ignored. Well, I think technically, in modern times, divorce rates are, like, really high. Which is actually kind of sad. Man, that's crazy. My God, Laurels, you always have the best stories. Oh, wait a minute. Why do I have 12 sheet ropes? Why do I have sheet ropes inside of here? If I put the sheet ropes accidentally in here, oh, that might be a bad thing. He and his wife were probably going to split up years ago, but she had their daughters, so he stayed. Yeah, I feel like most people do that. Most people will go ahead and stay for the kids. I mean, that makes sense. Because, I mean, it does, I think it does a lot of harm to the kids, if I remember correctly, like, psychologically. Like, it's been proven to do that. Oof, that never ends well. It never does. She's complaining to him that her husband does nothing for her, and when asked, "Why do you love me?" and her husband says, "I don't know, I just do." Oh, man. I mean, guys are very simplistic, you know, individuals, but yeah, that is not the, that's not something you really want to say. Yeah, at least say something that isn't like looks. You gotta be like, oh man, thinking about something on the fly. I would say, I'll love you because you're the most wonderful person, caring and generous person I've ever met in my life. Something like that. It'd just be like, I don't know, I just do. It's just, ooh, that's wild. My boss is pretty head over heels for her, which is wild, because I've never seen him affectionate ever. Oh my god, Laurels. Your job is just something. I wouldn't be surprised at some point a love triangle just kind of pops up as well. And it's like everyone at the place is just dating one dude. I don't know how you can just, I don't know, be married and then be like, oh, I like this person instead, and then you just throw all that stuff away. That, I could never do that. Could never. That's crazy. That's definitely a person thinking on emotions, aka his wiener, instead of, you know, actually his brain. That's why you can't make big decisions with only emotions. But yeah, in November, she confesses to cheating and says she'll never see him again. He shows up in January and boom, back at it. Ooh, yo-yo relationship, not good. He gets a job there and the chick doesn't say anything to her husband until he shows up at her job. Then she's like, I'm cheating again? See, that's why, I mean, you believe people who cheat can turn their lives around and not do it, but it really is very heavily stereotypical to just once a cheater, always a cheater. That's why that, I mean, phrasing is kind of coined. But Jesus Christ. That's crazy. That definitely sounds like someone who should never get married, because they just have no loyalty. Well, you have to at least like your partner, and it's expensive to live alone these days. Well, then just be roommates. Be friends with benefits. That's it. I mean, there's ways to do it. Because marriage, I mean, marriage is supposed to be very special. But apparently people don't really care about marriage anymore. Or view it in that way. Like, in the traditional sense. People don't do it. It's just, I don't know, it's become some bastardized version of marriage. And I don't like the modern marriage. Modern being like it's just, everyone will just divorce you in like a year or two. You say till death do us part, it's gonna be till death do us part. You got the ups and the downs, the trials and tribulations. So she's like, I'm going to stay with my husband and work on my marriage, if she can even salvage that. I'm so happy I did. To him today, because he came to work to say happy birthday to me, along with other ex-coworkers. Wait, he said happy birthday to me along with other coworkers. How many people share your birthday at your workplace? Sounds like a lot. Or just, you know, stopped on by to say hello to them. That'd be crazy if, like, a lot of coworkers share your birthday. Who needs drama TV shows when I have whatever happens in these streams? It's never a dull moment, Finn. Never a dull moment. Absolute cinema. She never talks about her husband and does everything alone and without him. Yeah, that definitely doesn't seem like a healthy relationship. That's definitely, she's got to fly solo. She does everything and he just exists. My boss is super hands-on. Well, they do say opposites attract. My old coworkers came by to say hi. Ah, okay. So they don't share your birthday, they just said hello. Frankly, I think he should come back. Because we need him and things were turned around finally because he's really good at what he does. Okay, so he's really good at his job. Just, you know, not so much in the, you know, love department. Gotcha. Oh, there's something in this first aid kit. What's in this first aid kit? What do we got here? Sutures. Let's just get rid of that stuff. I never put anything in these little containers. It's just easier to dump all of it here. Alright, let's put this... Actually, let's put this stuff over here. Let's put it in this cupboard. And I think I got a couple... Oh, I've got so many trauma bags. And they all have something inside of them. Okay. Well, you know, hold on. I gotta fix this. We got more needles. Let's put a needle here. Actually, I have scissors over here. These scissors need to move. Yeah, these scissors need to go elsewhere. Alright, let's put this in here. He said the husband isn't upset with me or blames me, but it would be a huge test on her marriage. I said, fuck that. That's her problem. You don't have a job and you have a kid. Well, I mean, there's some people that can, you know, have a kid and no job. Because, I mean, I wouldn't want to be a single parent. That seems like a nightmare to do, to juggle all that. Shout out to all single parents. I mean, that's a lot of work. It's easier, you know, when you have two people. But what's great is that she doesn't know that I know. Oh, secrets. I mean, though, if you're told, like, personally for me, if people tell me these secrets, you know, I would just take it to the grave. But, right, like, what are the chances of that person, you know, coming into this stream and figuring it all out? That would be funny. And I'm sure it has happened to someone. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm too small of a streamer for that to even happen. And frankly, I'd rather have him there. Well, you want him there because he's a good worker. That's why. Which is understandable. Finding good help or workers is a big rarity nowadays. I hear like Gen Z is just, it's really rough. So, I mean, I get that part. So she tells him I'm happy with my decision. Oh, that went too far up there. With my decision to stay with my husband and work on my marriage, I made the right choice. To which is told him, and it only took her getting caught twice to figure that out. Yeah, she doesn't seem like someone that thinks quickly, I dare say. Definitely a little bit lagging behind in that brainscape, the old noggin. I can't gossip with anyone because it's a huge secret, and yet you're gossiping right now. Okay, Laurels. What happens on the internet stays on the internet. I get it. I get it. And I'm trying to be a great friend, so I'm telling everyone who doesn't know these people. Alrighty. I mean, true, I don't know any of these people at your workplace. Well, that is a fair thing. It just would be funny. I just like that she's like, I'm gonna be with you, and I'm packing my bag. Psych, quit your job. Ugh. Yeah, that definitely Went 0 to 60 real quick right there. 100%. That's crazy, though. Absolutely crazy. Never a dull moment at your workplace. So I'm upset because my workplace was finally getting somewhere good under his leadership. See, that's why you need AI management. AI will never cheat on you. AI will always focus on the job because it's programmed. Actually, maybe not AI. Well, no, you can have AI. Robots are programmed, but AI is also programmed. See, the problem with AI is sentient AI. That's the problem. Those are the ones you gotta watch out for. Other ones, you know, more like androids, I mean, they're fine. The free-thinking robots are always the ones that, you know, want to end humanity. And it's all ruined because people can't keep their wieners in their pants. Well, I mean, wieners or vaginas. You know, it goes both ways. This is the restaurant industry for you. Yeah, I mean, it really is. Never a dull moment. Which is kind of crazy. I mean, it's just food. It's just food, and it creates so much trauma. All right, let's see here. Oh, the sheet ropes. Why do I have sheet ropes in there? That is a very good question. I don't know why. So our medical crates and stuff down here is all done. So we'll move these, and then I got those 2 survivor houses I have to check. Oh, before I do that, though, I want to transcribe in my journal. But see, we're still getting organized. We're still good. You know, we took a little pit stop. No, 21 sheet ropes. These are just random sheet ropes that apparently I had. I don't want to put more sheet ropes in there, though. So let's throw the sheet ropes. We'll do it in the tailoring container. It might be too much. Oh, there's already 18 sheet ropes. Oh, there's too much even in here. Oh, then again, I just noticed I have 392 ripped sheets. Man, that was a lot of naked zombies. Oh, I got 3 more. Okay, I guess I'll throw these rope sheets there. All right, so that box is all full up. So I gotta tackle that next. I'm just glad he's breaking up with his wife. I've never really seen them together. They take vacations separately. Oh yeah, they're just roommates at that point. Or friends with benefits. That's not a marriage. Marriage, you have to do things together. Also, the old guy I butt heads with bought me a birthday present. Aw. Well, I mean, I feel like... So yeah, that's the latest nonsense. I feel like in the workplace, you gotta separate your personal life from your work life. Because you can get along with someone on like a personal level, but when it comes to them and their jobs, I mean, everyone has different standards. So that makes sense. Well, that's nice of them getting you a little birthday gift. But there's a lot of people, though, that also work that don't separate their work life and also their, you know, personal life, and that usually, you know, becomes very problematic. All right, let me... Actually, wait a minute. Let me go quickly back to the pharmacy. Let me see if I can replace this window in my van. Yeah, let me see if I can do that. Because this van, I want to be kind of like peak advantage. So let's go do it. So I think those windows are pretty good. Oh yeah, I need to replace maybe the back one. Let's see. Let's quickly look around. I got zombies at the front. No zombies in the back. Oh, never mind. Okay, hold on. We got some zombies coming in here. Sir, I need to replace the windows to my van real quickly here. So I'm going to need you to stop, doing stuff, all right? I'm going to need you out of here. I don't need beta blockers. I got too many beta blockers. Plus, I'm also really brave. So I really don't need them. At least it's just one less thing I need. Oh, okay. Sir, why is there... Will you stop? Okay, well... Once more... I've got a lot of zombies wanting to eat me in a parking lot. Oh, hello there. I didn't realize you guys were close. Jesus. Anyone else? Oh, okay. One more. Get out of here, ma'am. Get out of here. Alright, we're good. Jeez. Jeez, Jesus. Oh my god, these allergies. Painkillers, I'll still take. I think I got plenty of painkillers, but antibiotics are like the main thing I need. Beta blockers, no. I have yet to use them, I think. Alright, well, good night, Jens. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, Finn. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Until next time. Farewell. Alright, is this back alley clear? Nope, there's a lady all the way there. No one's in the laundromats. I have people at the front. I gotta be a little careful. I want to take this window. So where's this window? Front left window, uninstall. So let's see if I can quickly swap these windows. Success! Nice. Alright, and let's grab this one here. Let's go for front left window, because we are under 50%. And let's install the 86. Hopefully we're not about to break this window. Nice. Look at that. Excellent. We're still clear. So I gotta be quick. Oh, I hear a zombie though hitting stuff. I think they're trying to get into the laundromat. What's this back window at? Okay, so we swapped those parts. What do I got? Windows. Okay, I think the back one's just a little bloody. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we can get out of here. There, boop. Okay, so we got the survivor house I have to look at. All the fun adventures. Oh. Alright, let's see. We got the bakery. We got... Is that another auto shop? Car fixation. So it is another car shop place. Okay. This is a parking lot I probably can't cut through. Really. Alright. Ooh. Well, I mean, we can kind of cut through it. Let's just go this way. That is an actual clothing store. There's the gas station. There's the hairdresser. We already searched that place. Oh, man. Let's make our run. So that's the one building. So I gotta go down. I don't think it's this way. These are the back fences. Oh, man. That stupid house alarm has brought so much in this vicinity. Okay, so I gotta go down there. But there's a lot of zombies. There are so many zombies. Oh my god. Alright, where's our jump out point? This looks acceptable. Alright. Well, let's see. We're gonna get stuck in today. Oh, that's a lot there. Nothing in the back. Except for one dude. That's a little much. I mean, there's so many. So many. I need to find a good old jumping spot. So I got those houses, I got this house. Oh, man. Gotta think today. Let's go up. What's this intersection look like? We got a group over there. We look roughly okay, I think, right here. Just a little bit. I know they're in the trees. That's okay. Just gotta play it a little smart here. Oh, hell yeah! I got more strength! Maybe I can be less encumbered. Oh, hold on. Ma'am, I was looking at that watch. Okay. So this is our little jump out point. I like it. It's silent enough in the vicinity. We got a lot of trees, a lot of nature. So, I think I have to slowly creep in. I need to secure the one road that I've been trying to get to. It was my original jump out point. Okay, so I got a few zombies coming in. It is very tempting, though, to use the shotgun. But, I mean, things are already pretty messy down there. It is very tempting, though. Ooh, okay. Well, things are starting to pick up a little bit here. All right, don't worry about it. We're still doing good. We got a nice Angie. We're still clearish. Okay. Oh, man, Laurels. It's gonna get wild. Well, the thing of it is, I gotta be extra careful. Because there's a lot of zombies. I could swap out the crowbar for the katana, but I really don't have the skill for it on bladed weapons. Blunt is my best. Okay, so I got a large group down there. We're clear there. Let me do this. So I got one group. I got another group. I think I want to go for this one up here first. This one seems to make a little bit more sense. So many mass graves in the streets of West Point. Oh boy. Oh, we're starting to get a little exhausted. Oh man. We're still okay. We're juggling. Come on, stay on targets. Ooh, no, ow. Man, stop it. Will you just fucking die? Always the crawlies. Jesus. Always trying to nibble upon these luscious Yankees. Well, you're not allowed to have them, lady. My ankles are mine. Alright, well, painkillers will take. Maybe? You want to grab them? Oh, we're starting to pull someone from down below. I hope you're not part of the large group, because that's going to complicate things really quickly. I think we're all right. All right. Yeah, I think we could safely play with the katana with some of these groups. So we got rid of that group. We got rid of that group. We got the group down below. I'm gonna have to worry about. But alrighty. So that's secure. So I gotta go down. I gotta take the car, pull here, and then go. But it's a nightmare down there. Alright, we'll pack away the crowbar. Do you have a machete? I didn't bring the machete, but I think I got a couple of them. But again, since build 42 is gonna be coming in, I'm gonna be losing everything. So, you know, might as well cut loose a little. Oh, okay. Hi there, sir. Can I just, you know, deal with my stuff in my car, sir? My God. They're always here. Always in the shadows. Where's the katana? Let's attach on the back. However, I need to ditch the crowbar. I can't have the crowbar in my stuff. That's too much. Let's eat some chips. Yeah, I think I've got 2 machetes. 3 machetes. I'm not fully sure. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Well, 2 tap, that's not bad. But we're not proficient with the machete. That's the thing. Our main proficiency is with non-bladed weapons. It's blunt. Alright, let's... Actually, hold on. Let's sit here, recover exhaustion. We'll back up to the intersection, and we'll go. So let me drink some coffee. Oh man, this stuff's gonna be crazy. Alrighty. So we'll park it here. Because it's kind of safe in this intersection. Alright, so we gotta be a little smart. This house alarm made things crazy. Oh, I saw you, ma'am. I saw you sneaking around. Come here, ma'am. You want my machete? Oh, my katana. Ooh, 1 tap there. Okay. Oh. Oh, is it gonna be like this? I've never used the katana before. Are we gonna be like this? Are we just gonna eliminate a small army? Alright, let's see here. We'll go for you first. Oh my god. Oh. Baby. Okay. Come hither, foul demons. I've got a sword. You think you can take me on? Show me what you've got, demons from the forest. Oh, where have you been my whole life, you beautiful sword? You may not be a long sword, but you are going to be getting quite up there in my trusted armaments. Oh my god, Laurels. This weapon is amazing. I just blew through them like I blow boogers through my nostrils. That's wild. I like it. However, I mean, our maintenance is pretty high. So it shouldn't break, because if I remember correctly, maintenance makes things not break as quickly. I mean, there's a comic book. Oh, a machete. Speaking of machetes, Laurels, there's one. So I guess we'll pack that away. I'm not gonna mess with the satchel with the comic book. I'm too lazy, and I got plenty of comic books. But alright, I like it. So many scrap electronics. At least my generators will never die. So let's see. We've got perfect condition machete. Yeah, but the thing is, Laurels, the only reason I've been using the crowbar is because I can take carpeting. That was really about it. That's all I've ever used it for. Or because well, I mean, I like Gordon Freeman people as well. Condition... Oh, condition went down a little bit. Alright, let's see. I need to still be smart. Just because I have a really good weapon, I gotta not overextend. Even though this thing is very sharp. It kind of reminds me of that one streamer that I had a katana and she gripped it accidentally the wrong way. Because she was like dropping it and she sliced her hand badly. Ooh. We're drowsy. Hell, last time I tried sleeping into the house down below, that wasn't, you know, the wisest idea. Why do you have a fork inside of you, ma'am? Alright, so you've got... Oh, see, you got these cool pants. I like the cool military pants this man's wearing. And I don't need any of that. I've got unknown over there. I've got quite a bit here coming up. Alright. No. No. Oh. Boy. Yeah, our blade proficiency isn't up there, but you know what? I don't think this katana cares that my blade proficiency is like garbage. Holy shit. If I remember correctly, though, I can't repair the katana. However, knowing build 42, I can build swords. I'm gonna be doing that a lot. Nothing in the shotgun. Oh, you have a revolver, though. I'll take the revolver. I don't think I need the single holster, but let me grab it. Bulletproof vest. I absolutely know I don't need. Yeah, the shotgun I don't need at all. And there's no shotgun shells, so I don't have to rack it or take anything. There's the watch. Let's dismantle. Duffel bag. Okay, see, when I hate having mass amounts of zombies. Because it's just, there's so many bodies to search through. It's nice, but it's also annoying, because I lose track of which ones. So I'm not looking at the body that's highlighted, I'm just looking at the crap that's on the right side. Alright, so we have to... Actually, I think I need a pair of earbuds for the player downstairs in the living room. Oh, I saw some more zombies. I hope they didn't see me. I really hope they didn't. Uh-oh. I might have... Well, I can't pull the car back. I mean, I can, but also... Like, do I want to really sleep at the intersection, though? Not really. I gotta think here. If I pull my car off right here, I might be okay. But I'm starting to second guess this because there's random ladies coming from the forest again. It's always the ladies from the forest. Get out of here, lady. Alright, we're still a little, you know, a little sleepy. Which I will need. Katana's actually holding pretty firm. Let's grab the vehicle, let's back up. And we'll pull Like that. What's this battery? It's saying it's yellow. Oh, 56 charge? Ooh. I'm gonna need that thing to run. I've been starting stopping, I think, a little too much. But I don't want to do that right now. I'd say I gotta get to this intersection here, clear it out, then allow the car to charge. I think that's gonna be the play. Alright, let's eat a bag of chips. And then once it hits 21, I'll go to bed. I mean, we're pretty silent here. I have that large group down below. But it seems like they're not interested in me, which is nice. Alright, so let me drink some coffee and then get ready to sleep. Do 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 do. Oh. I heard movement, but I think that was just normal tree stuff. Okay. I think it was normal tree stuff. Alright, let's go to sleep. Let's go to wait a minute. Not safe to sleep. Okay. Am I safe now? He come from? This might be my riskiest sleep yet. Maybe. Okay. Maybe not the riskiest sleep. That wasn't bad. So it's 5:10. We've got a decent amount of light. And I got that zombie group down here. Alright, so let's pull a little bit. Not too much, though. Now let's lock in here. Alright, come on, zombies. Always someone in the forest. Okay, we're doing all right. Trying to find these bodies. It's gonna be so bad. I've already lost track. It's just a mountain of corpses. So we've got 3, as far as I can tell. Down you go, ma'am. Let's go for... Oh. Damn. Those two are not really concerned with me. Oh, and I got more that way. Alright, I think they're going to be aware now. Oh my god. Laurels, this thing is crazy. Ooh, fingerless gloves. I want those. Dismantle the watch. I have so much scrap electronics. I don't think I'll ever need them, but I'm sure as soon as I decide to not, dismantle the watches, I'm gonna get hit with a watch alarm. And then I'm going to regret my decision. You've never used the katanas or the watches? Oh, there's even more? Oh, boy. Scrap electronics. Well, I've used it to repair, I think, the generator once. Because that's what they're used for. That's why I keep them. Or keep collecting them. So I want my generators to work. I'm sure there's going to be other things. Like, I'm not sure what I'm going to even be able to use them for in Build 42. And I feel like, I'm sure there's like some mods that require that. Crash helmet. Oh, you got a helmet too, Mr. Biker Guy. Well, at least we were being safe. Alright, let's fall back to the car and I can pull it up safely to this intersection. Man, we just eliminated so many of them. I'm really tempted, though, to use the shotgun, but, well, I have this sword. I mean, might as well get our use out of it. Slowly, though, we're getting to where we need to be. Slowly, of course. Oh man, oh man, oh man, just covered in... I gotta be careful, though, since we're collecting a lot of bodies. I don't want corpse sickness. Alright, let's go... lower? Instead. Yeah, I want to go low. Instead of deal with that little forest. Oh, actually, I can't go low. Well, I mean, I can go low, but I don't know why I would want to. Alright, we're gonna lose the vehicle. But I've got a sword. I've got my sword, my shiny sword. Made of diamonds. Or however that song goes. It's been a while. I don't think Tobuscus even does anything anymore. Got a group roaming. I got this one down here. Let's just keep on keeping on. So we got a few more. I just gotta keep an eye on the durability of this blade. Let's see, that's good. All clear. There's a watch, get rid of you. Newspaper, fork. Yeah, I don't need those. Okay, so we got a large group and another large group. He's got a shotgun. Yeah, I gotta go, I think, swing right. I don't really want to check out all the buildings. There's just some I do. Come hither, demons. I am prepared. You had a kitchen knife and a choker. I don't think I really see a lot of people wear chokers nowadays. Usually you just see it on, like, cat people or goth people. Actually, I can't remember what the correct terminology is. Otherkin? It might be otherkin. It's so hard to keep track of all the groups of people. But otherkin, I think, are the ones that believe they are... Well, I don't think believe is the right... They do animal stuff. Like, pretend like animals, like cats. Maybe dogs, too, or foxes. There's so many things I didn't know. And then, you know, a couple of Vice videos on YouTube, and my whole world just expands even more. I don't think Vice even really does anything anymore. Yeah, I think it's Otherkin, is what I'm thinking of. They're not furries, if I remember correctly. They're just something else. Because they don't use the fursuits. Even though I've been told you can still be a furry without a fursuit. And I don't know how to feel about that. But who am I to judge? Katana. Oh no, our fun with the katana's almost over. It's almost over. That's a shame. I mean, we've cleared out though quite a lot of zombies. At least over 100. And we're getting some good experience. You would know about the furry community. Well, I mean, I know of the furry community, yes. Well, I mean, I don't dabble in the furry because I'm not a furry, Laurels. Repair it? I don't think you can repair the katana like the crowbar, Laurels. I don't think so. It's like, it's supposed to be like an uber rare weapon. Yeah, there's not even a repair option. But then again, I don't think I have repair anything. Alright, this is where things might get a little dicey, because I gotta keep this engine running. And the katana is a little low. I have the machete. Let me grab the machete real quick. In case this thing breaks on me. So let's just have it in the backpack. Alright. Let's start maneuvering. Hello there, ma'am. See you later. Oh, I might get... Uh-oh. Okay, well, this might be a little bit of a problem. Oh, I'm getting sandwiched. I'm getting sandwiched, but you know what? It's okay. I got a sword. It's absolutely fine. Oh, I love this thing so much. Oh, it's gonna be so sad when the fun's over. We have de-sandwiched ourselves. Ooh, vitamins? I don't think I need the vitamins, but I'll still take them. Antibiotics is the big thing. Yeah, like the crowbars, Laurels, the katana I don't think can be fixed. Because technically the katana, I mean, you need to sharpen it. I don't know if you can do it, though, in Build 42. I mean, you can smelt and create weapons. So I'm assuming maybe you can fix it. But katanas are like the god weapons. It has like the best stats all around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting a little sick. I'm getting the corpse sickness. There's a lot of... Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Oh, boy. I knew I was going to get a little bit of the corpse sickness. We've just been hanging around a little too much, and we're covered in so much blood. So much blood. Yeah, we're a little queasy. Actually, I might... abandon down there real quick. See if I can go into a house nearby and freshen up a little bit. So I think I need to do that. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, really? I just wanted to freshen myself up. I got a little bit of, you know, corpse sickness going on. Because I've killed so many of your brothers and sisters. But, you know, I dare say, bring them on. Bring them all on. My katana hungers for your demonic blood. I am human and he's vengeance. Oh, okay, hold on. We just lost our katana. It was fun while it lasted. Such a magnificent weapon. I already miss it. But seriously, I mean, there's just so much dead everywhere. Jeez. So much. So much dead. I'm not sure how this machete's gonna work. There are just so many freaking bodies, Laurels. I was trying to get to this house here. So let me see if I can back it up here. Maybe. Well, let's chill in the car for now. I don't think it's gonna get the corpse sickness out, but... And there are mods that expand on medieval and weapon. Yeah, but the thing is, in Build 42, you can make swords. And armor. But some people were complaining about it, I think. Alright, let me see if I can get into a house. Because I really need to. Wasn't there a zombie? Yeah, I thought there was a zombie. They went inside the house. Well, I mean, if that zombie is able to go in and out of the house... Oh, I can't... I can't open the doors, Laurels. That's why I like the crowbar. Because I can just pry things open. We're still queasy, but again, I'm covered in so much blood from our little adventure. It makes sense. I really gotta clean myself up. Can I get in here? Tire pump, I don't need. I can't pry open. You didn't bring the crowbar? No, I have the crowbar. It's just stashed away. I think I have to re-equip it. It's just gonna make me encumbered. That's the only problem. So I guess we'll... Oh, we're no longer queasy! We got rid of our little issue. Alright, well... Let's see if I can pry this open. Oh, I'm still carrying around the katana. Yeah, it's broken. Oh. Well, that works. I just want to check the glove box. Okay, nothing of interest. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I can't repair the katana. I can bring it back to base and see. I'm fairly certain it ain't gonna be fixed. Hold on, sir. Alrighty. There we go. Alright, we're all set. Let's grab this out, and then let's go. Sweet. No house alarm. Let's close that window. I gotta freshen myself up. Ooh, painting. I need that painting. I need that painting. So let's just kind of look. Nah, you can't once it's broken. So once the katana's fully broken. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so we got a bathroom. We got a backyard. Don't really care too much about, but we're unsecure. Nothing I care about in there, so that's clear. Let's grab the tweezers. And then I really gotta wash myself. I'm hoping there's an upstairs bathroom. But okay, so yeah, the katana was so much fun. I have another one, but it's not like perfect condition like that one was. I was gonna save that for the mall, but ooh, actually, I don't think I'm getting to the mall. I haven't even been able to get to these survivor houses. And I'm already... It's already been 3 hours? Holy crap. Today went by super quick. I feel like I did nothing. I checked the pharmacy. I did, like, small amounts of building. Jesus, Laurels. I did barely anything. It's the curse. The curse of just playing Project Zomboid. Alright, let's take this and this. You know what? The TV can stay. No, actually, this will be a bad building for jump out stuff. Let's disassemble it. We shall get rid of this television. If it's a place I was gonna possibly, use as a small recovery area, it'd be fine. But no, this would be a bad recovery area. Alright, I'm not seeing any wall lamps, which is a disappointment. Ooh. Oh, the zucchini! No! Such a fine weapon to use. So I'll put the glue there. Let's get the wire. Empty jar? I mean, I guess. Orange soda, I don't need. But we'll drink one. We'll top off. And then we'll search for food. Searching for the food. Oh no. Okay, empty bottle. Let's just throw it back in there. Sponge, trap. Oh, there it is. There's the canned foods. That's what I want. Counter has, ooh, even more canned food. Gimme. Saucepan with stuff, but it's rotten. Don't need it. What's in this cabinet? Nothing I really... Ooh, baking. I don't know if I have that baking pan type. Alright, let's offload this, and I have an upstairs I gotta check. I'm still trying to get to that stupid survivor place, but it's so difficult to get to. It's so difficult. There's just so many zombies. I mean, we blew through 100 and that barely made a dent. That's how bad it is. Let's see. Let's get rid of all of this. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, crowbar. I have glue, but it doesn't give me the option at all. Oh, hold on. I didn't know if they were going to try to go over the fence. Like they are. Oh boy. Now we're back to the struggle bus. Okay. So we're set. Yes. Oh, even more! Are you gonna go... Okay, you're just gonna be front heavy. Nice. So I gotta be real careful. Because they're gonna hobble over that. Yep, just like that. That's what I'm trying to be not stuck in. Why is there so many? Oh, there's a large group just chilling there. I didn't even see that group. This is a problem because I have a plant inside of me. And it's taking up a lot of space. Okay, we got rid of that. At least we have the fence. It's deterring the zombies a little bit. Oh boy, who are you, sir? That's you. Okay. Scrap electronics, crowbar. Okay, we're good. I feel like I need to take out this group fully. I mean, they keep kind of staggering in, which is nice. But let's just fully try and go for it. We just gotta stagger their numbers. This machete's not bad, though. It's no my beloved katana. But it is really nice. I mean, bladed weapons would be, you know, a lot better at killing things than, you know, hitting things with a blunt object. But the fact that the blunt object... So now at least I know what was increasing my strength. It wasn't the exercises. I mean, to a degree, the exercises were. But was using the crowbar. So that's good to know. But I don't think... Or maybe it is, actually. Maybe strength did increase my rate of encumbrance. Because I feel like I'm able to hold more. So I'm not as weighed down. Alright, so this is the bathroom. I want that bathroom. Let's look around here. Moons of Madness. Fanny pack with nothing. Ooh, acoustic guitar. Always. Always get the acoustics. Crossword magazine, sure. Alarm clock, set alarm, which means the alarm is automatically off. Let's grab the black lamp. So that's clear. Leash. I don't need any of that. So let's check this. A gun case. Okay. 2 gun cases, actually. All right. You weren't kidding, Laurels. Apparently this town is gonna... Oh, Desert Eagle. There's a lot of guns in these homes. It makes sense, though, because you do have the gun store. And so, I mean, people probably bought all their guns from there, so them being branched out, I mean, it does make sense. But, oh boy. I doubt I'm still gonna find the stuff that I'm looking for, sadly. I really don't think I'm gonna find it, which is the 5.56. Nested containers mod, get it? No, Laurels. I'm not getting nested containers. I looked at it and I didn't like it. So I'm not getting that mod. No, thank you. It's too much for my eyeballs. Alright, so let's go for scrap electronics. Already red. We'll take that. TV remote. I don't think I have a TV remote, so I'm going to take this man's TV remote. And then we've got... Okay. Another gun? This whole family's packing? Good gravy. Oh, let's get rid of... Now, let's get rid of this one. Yeah, this family's packing. There's 3 guns here. What I do find interesting, I think in some places in the world, you have to be 21 to own a handgun. But in order to get like a rifle or a shotgun, I mean, you can be like 18 or under. Which is kind of weird. Because shotguns, I feel like, are a little more, you know, dangerous. Pipe wrench. Actually, we should take the pipe wrench and the razor. I think I only got 1 razor. Alright. I need to do a lot of cleaning. So let's do a lot of cleaning. We still have been able to break through the zombie line just yet. We're slowly getting there, though. Slowly. It's just taking a while. Which does kind of stink. Because I was hoping I would already be there. Chilling, relaxing, finding those survivor supplies. But it's just there's so many groups. So many groups. Because like I said, our katana, I mean, did some major work. We killed, I think, over 100 zombies, what feels like. And there's still so many. At least I've gotten a bit better at urban combat. But it's not egregious. It's still like Riverside, just a little bit more. The true test is gonna be Louisville. It's gonna be crazy. But it's on the list. On the list. Oh, man. I'm so glad, though, my eyeballs work. I actually forgot I had a, an eye doctor appointment, yesterday. And, oh, man. I went to bed at like 10 a.m. and I had to get up at 12 or noon. And then I had to go to the eye doctor appointment. Everything's good. Eyeballs work. But, oh man. I don't know how I forgot about it almost. Even I got like... I do get like notifications, which is really nice that doctor offices and places offer it. But even then, sometimes it's just not enough. Alright, my guy's sleepy, which is good. We have a nice house that is mostly secure. We do have the kitchen window that's broken, which is, you know, a little bit of a problem. However, we're nice and clean. We're all good once again. Alright, so let's fill up our water bottle. Let's do a little drinkies. Zombies can come through there. I'm not even gonna barricade the window. Last time, that didn't do anything. I had to run away. Alright, let's see here. We got a lot of knickknacks. But we're okay on weights. Our back trunk, unfortunately, is again under 100. Always under 100. Oh, this deep sniffs. My apologies there. I try not to, you know, sniff into the microphone. You know, with those deep ones. Like little tiny sniffs don't get picked up. Well, you know, when I have allergies, it's just... it's always something. Alright, let's see. Man in purple. You. Okay, nope. And then that goes... We're still okay, but we haven't still gotten to where we need to be. Alright, the lamp. That's probably weighing me down. Scrap electronics. Okay, and then we got the crowbar just chilling in there. Which, again, I think the strength has made it nice for us. Because, I mean, we're pretty good. Oh, let's eat one more bag of chips. I'm still trying to get to my goal, which is being able to carry a shotgun. That's a lot of groups down there. Let's just chill inside the building and wait till we gotta sleep. Oh, you kill one zombie and you get all dirty again. Always getting dirty. Always bloody. Always dirty. I mean, that's the one good thing about firearms, is you're not gonna get dirty by using them. Alright, let's go to this room. And we'll just, well, I don't want to exercise. What's our machete at? Our machete is almost broken. Never repaired. But I have the option to repair the machete. See, crowbar is the same way. I can't repair it. It's a shame. Alright, let's see here. We are right here. So we got that done. There's a garage we gotta check. We haven't been able to check anywhere else. I'm still trying to get over here, but I'm right around here. Survivor. It's crazy how just I'm trying to get to one block and it's not enough. That's never enough. All right, let's do checks. I got the food there. We're just passing the time a little bit. We'll just sit on the ground real quickly. We got what? That's a farm, if I remember correctly. Maybe a farm. We got a little trail. But I don't really care about the trail. Yeah, that's gonna have to be a different day, trying to get to the mall. And then Louisville, though, is... I mean, we almost got there. It's just I got stuck, I believe, here. More nature trails, something over there, probably farms. That was, I think, a school. That was a little, maybe, grocery store-ish. And I haven't even gone down that way. That's automotive. Which is fascinating. It's like an auto shop, but that was also an auto shop. So why is that? That one's like more factory-ish. Because factories and storage were this. I don't know, some of these icons could be maybe a little bit better color-coded. And then a pizza store was down there with some shops. Alright. Let's go to sleep. On a very comfy bed. And there goes all my coffee. Coffee completed. Okay. So we're in the AM. 4. That kind of sucks, but I mean, it's decent amount of light. Zombies didn't break in, so that's good. It's pretty dark. Oh, I hear something. I heard him. Oh, he's in the garage. I'm gonna have to pry this open. Oh boy. I hate having to pry things open when there's zombies on the other side. It's so very spooky, it makes me poop my pants. Also, it's very dark. Okay, we're clear. It's fine. Jesus. I will never not panic opening doors with the crowbar. It is what it is. Jeez Louise. Alright. So we're good in here. No zombies. We're alright. Well, let's do our searches. I don't hear any more. Wrench, extinguisher. I guess we'll take another extinguisher. I feel like I have a lot of wrenches, but these are the last two maybe we take. Tire pumps don't break. Rake, I guess we can take. It's been a while since we took a hammer. Lug wrenches, I don't think I need. Alright, so I think we're set. That's all clear. Let's get in our car, offload the gear. And then, oh boy. We gonna be fighting at night. There we go, nice and quick. 2 more. I just gotta be careful of the fence. There we go. Even with cat eyes, it's still so hard to see. Alright, this is a little bit better. The fact that in build 42, from my understanding, it's like uber duper dark, makes me, you know, a little nervous. Because I've done a lot of work at night. And the fact it's gonna get worse is gonna be crazy. At least I'll be maybe more inclined to use generators. So that's a good thing. Alright, so we got our machete. That's okay. Let's make our way towards where we need to go. I don't want to search the other houses. Well, let's have the engine still run. It's gonna attract some zombies, but we still got a machete. Which is alright. Because, I mean, this thing's going through people. Pretty alright. Come on. There we go. There's been so much violence. Oh, you know what? I could probably be using a flashlight and use the machete. Because the machete's one-handed. I didn't think about that. See, I use more one-handeds. Oh, I really don't want to get corpse sickness again. Where are all these people? Why is there like a house party in this vicinity? They just keep coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the world to make your heart stop. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, metallic stylish watch, sir. We won't get rid of that one. Well, I might accidentally dismantle it. So many bodies. Don't need the cologne. Oh my god. It's just so much. So much death. So much destruction. And all of it mainly coming from one weapon. Alright, you know what? It's fine. There's so much shit in there I don't care about. It's too much. After a while, you know, when you kill too many of them, it is what it is. It's not like I need anything. It's not like they have, you know, specialty ammo or that. Nah, we're still good there. What is this battery at? So I don't need this dying out here. 70% charge? That's good. So we can afford to do little start stops. Oh, is it getting foggy out? Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare get foggy. This is... Oh, no, it is. Oh, please don't. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. It is. Oh, thanks. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted it to be foggy. So now when I have a zombie horde on me, it's gonna get worse. That's nice. Let's eat. Oh. I heard noises. Let's do evaporated milk. I gotta go for some of this canned food. Well, I mean, it's not really food. Well, it is food, but it isn't food. It's milk. I'm drinking it. I mean, you can attempt to chew milk. But then again, if milk's spoiled, I mean, you can chew it that way. But I don't recommend that. Alright. So we still got... Oh my god, it's kind of hard to tell what's alive and what's not dead. Well, I mean, technically, they're already dead. They're zombies. You know what I mean? There's so many bodies. So many speed bumps. Oh, okay. Oh, we're just gonna have a party again? Gonna have a little party? I guess we're having another party. Out of my way, Mr. Zombie. Okay. We got another zombie coming in. Oh, actually, we got a couple. We're still... Oh, no. Oh, please stop. Stop being so thick. Go away, thick fog. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, hello there, person coming from the forest again. Always the forest full of people. So let's see. That's all good. That's all good. Can I... Holy shit. Oh, am I gonna have enough for this? I don't know. I gotta be a little careful here. That was a large group down there. Ooh, philosophical quotes. School bag. Nothing. Okay, I see one coming in. Okay, there's stagger. As long as they're staggered and coming in, and it's not one giant blob, I always have a chance. Oh, unless I whiff. Nice and easy still. Nice and easy. Fighting in a fog. Chopping all the zombies. Looking for a lull in these city streets of violence. Okay, good. Oh, painkillers. Let's grab you. Oh, that was a good leather jacket. Oh. And now I have no idea where that leather jacket's gonna be. Okay, there we go. Ooh, high-end, you know what? Let's just take a high-end camera. Let's place it somewhere in the base. Oh, leather jacket. Let's rip this one. There we go. Alright, let's fall back to the car. I want to make sure I don't run out of gas. So I think the battery should be nicely charged. So I usually don't like the car running. We're turning it off and on again. I see those zombies coming in. Hold on. I'm a little busy here. I'm a little busy. Okay, ma'am? Little busy here. Oh, it's getting a little stanky down here. Oh, there we got a man with a duffel bag. Oh, someone was in the trees. Hey. I'm covered in blood again. Why do I even try to clean myself? Why do I even bother? Where's the duffel bag? Oh man, where is your duffel bag? There it is. You got nothing in there. Okay. Oh, that was not smart. Okay, let's not do that again. So if I see zombies even in close proximity, I've got to not be dumb. I'll back it up and then bounce out. Slowly we roll. Okay, there's a group. Gas tank is good enough. I might lose the vehicle though. I think I might. Yeah, well, I mean, that's okay. I think we'll be able to recover this. So let's just keep falling back. This machete is so nice. I know it's gonna break soon. Let's see. Do 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 do. School bags got nothing. I feel like I keep searching the same zombies over and over again. There's just so many. Absolutely so many. Oh, hello, ma'am. See you later. See ya later, lady. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, so many. Let's get rid of you. And then... I mean, the radios aren't bad. I wonder if they're more experience than some of the others. Like, watches, I feel like, is the lowest experience for electrical stuff. Whereas walkie-talkies seem like, you know, they'd give you a little more. This machete, though, I think is on its... No, I mean, it's been on its last legs for a while. But it's still holding strong. Let's eat some chips before we get, you know, extremely queasy. We're still so foggy. Battery's good, gas is good. So we still got a creep. 'Cause I'm a creep. Driving through the mass amount of bodies. Oh, actually, that would be a good bit. Hold on. Okay, let's see here. Holy shit, I'm slipping and sliding everywhere. That'd be an amazing bit. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, we're getting corpse sickness while we're in the vehicle. It's fine. Nothing beats a nice casual drive through the West Point residential area. You know, we're just creeping around, searching for zombies in the fog. 'Cause I'm a creep. Look at all the bodies on the ground. Ooh, so much death surrounding me. Uh-oh. Well, actually, that is a lot of death surrounding me. I'm sick But I'm inside the vehicle. This is a very bumpy road. Oh my god. I've killed so many zombies, and yet it's still not enough. It's still not enough. Oh, hello, sir. Here, let me just boop you there. There you go, sir. Oh, boy. West Point and its residential districts. Slowly but surely, I will kill all of you. Oh, boy. Just so many. I am nauseous. In the stupid place. My god. My god. What have I done? I'm almost at the intersection though I want. We're almost there. Almost. We're getting there. Slowly. Well, I just realized that's a large group here. No. Stay calm, stay cool, stay collected. We're okay. By the numbers, we're good. See, I feel like with the crowbar, I wouldn't be able to pull off some of this. I'm really digging the machete. The katana, though, I mean, that was just pure ecstasy. That was amazing. Euphoric experience. 10 out of 10. So many bodies, but I don't really see anything else I need. I have a lot of antibiotics. But my guy is like... I mean, we're full health and we're okay. We're just a bit queasy. It's just there's never-ending piles of dead people all around me. You know, there's that little problem. Just a little bit. Alright, I thought I heard another person. Nope. Okay, we got a lady go through the tree. Suck it, lady. We're all set there. We're near the house that was alarmed. The one that created this whole little situation. We were nice and chill before all this garbage happened. It was really nice. I liked it a lot. We were carousing. And then it got really nasty real quickly. It was that stupid house on the corner. I don't see any more. Okay, no. There's one there. Ooh! An additional crowbar. I need the crowbars. Alright, we got another person coming in on the side of the vehicle. Don't see... No, I mean, I don't see anything. It's too foggy. So foggy, much wow. Get out of here. How have I not gotten, like, any experience or level up with, like, bladed weapons? I mean, we've killed so many. So many with bladed weapons. See, that's why I'm fine with using the skill journal. Because, you know, that's a little ridiculous. Alright, we're still queasy, but our health bar's not, you know, panicking. So here's our intersection. There's the original fence. And there's the stupid house. Oh my god. We've kind of made it. What are the chances of triggering the house alarm twice? I'd be very upset. I think it only triggers once and that's done. I don't know if the zombies, though, can trigger the house alarms. Great question. I think they might. But don't quote me on that one. I just kill zombies and build things. Oh my god. Still queasy. I'm hoping, though, I can get into this house. Machete is still close to breaking. Let's run silent. Let's be silent here. Well, let's try to be silent. Oh boy. Tiny house. Can't really see. I gotta be careful, though. Houses are death traps. Ooh, no. Quickly. Okay. I hear a zombie. Yep. Okay, we gotta be careful of the lunges. I think there's still more. Yep. Trying to lunge at me, lady. How dare you? Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? Will you stop trying to lunge at me? I'm trying to relax. Okay, you know what? I was trying to relax in the house. You know what? It's fine. Oh, Mr. Crowbar. I need you out right about now. Thank you, sir. You know, you try to loot a single house in West Point, and it just always turns into the most excitable adventure. Sir, I have no idea what's in your back, but I want it. Is that an axe? Give me that axe. Oh my god, can I just loot a single building in peace? Is that so hard to ask? I mean, seriously, is it so hard to ask? I have just been in consistent turmoil of corpse sickness because I be creating mass graves. I mean, so many dead, and they still keep coming. Oh boy. Away! I'm pretty certain that is an axe in that person's back, and I want it. Where is it? There it is. I knew it was an axe. I mean, it almost looked like a little bit of a baseball bat. But then I saw the coloring on it, which is usually red and silver. I was like, oh, that's definitely an axe. Okay. Our machete is broken, but we can still repair it. So we gotta hold on to it. It's worth the repairs because it's gonna be the first of its kind in the repairs. When it starts getting, you know, pretty high up there and you get a lot of diminishing returns on it, It ain't worth it. Alright, let me just quickly chill in my vehicle. You know, just a small little chill. It's fine. Chilling in my vehicle. Okay. I'm pretty certain, though, I can't get rid of corpse sickness while I'm inside the car. I'm so close. So close. Where I need to be. I'm still queasy. But that's okay. I'm not sick. How many more zombies? Sir, get out of here. Now, this is a problem area. 100%. I want to clean myself, but it seems like a very bad idea in here. You know, just going out on a little limb skis. Ooh, ketchup. So I got broken window. I got multiple broken windows. And I got a door. And it's not really worth disassembling furniture. We are a bit silent. Oh, it's... I want to risk it, though, a little bit. I want to get some cleaning done. It should be quick cleaning. As in... Okay, that toilet's already... already used up. Oh, shit. I knew it. It's always someone. Can't have nice things in the apocalypse. Can't clean for like 2 seconds. These guys are gonna be silent. Alright, so that's all set. Let's real quickly get this television. The couch looks nice, but I don't need a couch. And that will get me killed. So no couches. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright, let me check some of these bodies. Because we are at a little bit of a lull in the consistent fighting escapades. Alright, we're set. We're set. What is our 84? I'm gonna be able to maybe scout only one of these houses, and then I gotta book it back to base. Which actually might not be a bad thing, seeing as how, I mean, we are been surrounded by... Oh my... Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. It's fine. You know, it's just... We should be okay. I could also use the break from all this death and murder. I mean, it's just, I like fighting, but this has just been always consistent fighting here. This neighborhood is a death trap. I'm so glad, though, I've taken so many melee weapons. Oh, okay. Well, at least you're in a tree, sir. So thank you for that. And there's another man. Oh. Oh my god. Now they're coming from the backyard, apparently. What are we doing? What are we doing? Will you stop trying to bite my ankles, ma'am? Do you see me trying to bite your ankles? No. You don't see me trying to bite your ankles. I'm just out here existing in a world as best as I can. Oh. Is it just these two? Because I am getting exhausted badly. Okay. That's not good. Our exhaustion makes me panic. I saw that walkie-talkie. We're still queasy. I think I hear another zombie. Yep. Jesus. No room for breathing. Come on. Out of my way. Out of my way. Today. I mean, this has seriously been a lot of fighting. I still want to get to the stupid survivor house, which is like literally next door. Well, it's just crazy. You know what? Let's take this guy's sweater. Give me that sweater. Give me your sweater. Oh, okay. Oh, we're tired now. We're a bit drowsy. Understandable. I do not even really have a place to sleep. I really don't. Oop, saw those gloves. Let's see, what else? Alright, can I offload now? Or am I gonna have a buttload of random zombies? I still got zombies. But every little bit helps. Oh my god, ma'am. Thank you. There's just so many just staggering in. Alright, we gotta get in our car. And we gotta relax a little bit. And there's another zombie. Why is there so many coming from that backyard? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, it's a police lady. Come here. Yeah, I got a gun on you? Or it's a policeman. You got... No, it's a police lady. Okay, I was correct. Alright, Jesus. This too has become an area of great violence. That survivor place is next door. Our exhaustion's gone. But we are a little fatigued. I think I looted vitamins. Provides a burst of energy. Yes. Let's take a couple pills. No, just a couple. So let's just, wake up a little bit here. Yeah, we'll take one more. That's okay. That's plenty enough. Plenty of vitamins. Oh, look at that. 3 things of vitamins got rid of that. Okay. So I want to go next door. Let's take our car, though, over. No. I'm sliding on these bodies. Alright, I've got some more groupings, but I got a fence. I feel confident a little bit with the fence being down below, because that gives me extra warning. But there's just so many. Absolute. Ooh. Okay. Where are all of you, though, coming from? No. Again, what? How have I not safely secured this block yet? Seriously. How many of you are just hiding in the mist? I'm so close, but I think I got to... I think I gotta bail out. I still got the corpse sickness. I'm really tired. I can't see well. It's literally right there. I'm surrounded by so many dead bodies. So let me actually park over here. Yeah, let's just park it here. We're away from, well, we were away from a lot of bodies. And then we had a really rude bald man come over here and ruin that. Always the bald people. Can't have nice things because they don't have hair. Thanks for that, sir. Alright, you're nauseated again. Laurels, I have killed probably over 300 zombies. Okay. I have killed so many zombies. It's insane. Okay. You're back, got distracted, definitely need to go to bed. I think I'm gonna be up for maybe another hour. Maybe. I'm so close to the survivor house. I don't think I'm gonna get both of them. I mean, I'm literally just trying to secure a place to sleep, which is gonna be this car. I just want to relax and sleep a little bit, but it's been crazy. The machete finally broke, but I can still repair it as it's broken. So katana is an unrepairable weapon. But I could set the broken katana somewhere in my base as a nice little, you know, memory of me just, you know, destroying so much. I'm just gonna risk the sleep right now. We'll sleep a little early. There, okay. Our nausea's gone, thank God. But that's why I had to park away from just everything. I was hoping it wasn't gonna get foggy, but you know, what I hope happens and what doesn't are two very separate things. Alright. Jesus. So basically, from this location all the way through here, there has to be like 300 corpses. And I'm not joking. There's got to be 300 corpses of zombies from just this small little distance. This town is quite something, I will admit. Alright, let's see. I've got everything fine. I want to open up, I think, a can of food. So let's eat Let's have some peaches. I'm feeling peaches. Let's be peachy. So let's top off a little bit there. Ooh. We're actually a bit chilly. That's a first. Let's throw our can inside of this man. So I need even more. Well, I have a bunch of winter clothing I grabbed. All right, let's see. So this is, you know, where we got a little active. There it is. One of the survivor homes. There better be something good, is all I'm saying. With the amount of malarkey I've had to put up with, I better have something cool. Actually, there is a doghouse here. How much is that doghouse? I want it. Give it. It's 10. I have to put that in my front seat. Oh, and so it begins. Don't you dare. There's literally... How is there still zombies here? I've killed so many... I've killed this entire neighborhood. Oh, no. I want to wash myself. I'm so dirty. But there's no door. We're gonna risk it. I'm so dirty, it's not even funny. I see a zombie. There's one crawling. I thought I saw... I am like hyper paranoid. So I got a zombie slowly crawling around. There's nothing out there. Yeah, I know he's here. I know you're here, buddy. I saw you. Yeah. No. Nothing. Get out of here. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Didn't see you two. But now I have. I am aware. Oh, no. Okay. There's just a party in the backyard. Why? Tell me why there's a party. Okay, we're good. I think, though, I have this man's watch in me. I don't want this. Get this watch out of here. Alright, it's seriously now silent. Come on. Just washy-washy. That's all I need. Is to be a little clean. Just a little clean. We've killed so many zombies. I got really dirty. I want to clean myself up. Because I'm sure that probably adds to my nausea. I got sightlines on the window to my right. I don't have the door to my back. And to my left, I got a little bit of the window. So I have some confidence. Some. Let's just keep washing. Also, if you haven't noticed, Laurels, I am not encumbered. So I think that strength +1 I just got has made my life really nice and easy now. I'm actually really happy about that if that's the case. Which means my normal gear set is not going to make me, you know, have that encumbrance. Which means I could maybe have my shotgun. Oh, never mind. We just filled up water. It was the water. Oh, we were so close, Laurels. But the water got us. Rip. Keeping your stats high also help? Well, yeah. I thought I was good. I thought it was gold. Ooh. I think this is a survivor house. Like a proper survivor house. I don't need that hammer. Is it gonna be a really good survivor house, though? Oh, looking a little light. Which is a little shame. I was a little excited, but I mean, there's some melee weapons. We still have a room, though, I haven't checked. There might be a gold mine in there. But I have a feeling maybe not. Let's see. Boop. Okay. And then... oh. Ooh, civilian bulletproof vest. I'll take the civilian one. As much as I like the leather jackets, it's got some bad stats. Well, that survivor house is all secure. That's a shame. Not as much as I wanted, but enough. Oh, hello, Ravage. Welcome in. How fares the day? Oh my god, there's more zombies. So many zombies in this neighborhood. Oh, you're still alive. There we go. But how you doing? Hopefully all is well. Alright, I gotta take this doghouse and I gotta go. I gotta go, man. They're coming. They're coming. I really need to get back to base. We'll come back. We'll come back. Let's quickly mark you off. There we go. All right. If Dutch said he was filled up, that would be an AO moment, yeah? It would? Oh, okay. All right, time to drive all over these bodies. There's gonna be so many bodies. All the bodies. All the bodies. So many bodies everywhere. So many. Oh, there's even more zombies still. So many. Oh boy, this was a conversation yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. Jeez Louise. There's still just so many to deal with. So many. I don't think I'll ever fully secure a full block. Oh, the gas station's overrun again. I mean, downtown has actually been really nice and quiet for the most part. But those residential areas are just super nasty. Because, yeah, like, this has been silent for a long time. Around the grocery store. I would like to read all of that, but, you know, I can't read and drive at the same time. Oh, it's raining. Any random zombies? No? Okay, because I got a lot of crap I gotta deal with. Home sweet base. Jeez Louise. So, okay, the other day he also told me to suck it, so of course I replied appropriately. Okay. You're remembering all the conversations? And you missed all the workplace drama? Yeah, there was a lot of drama. Jeez, where are you now? Hey, yo, it's not even Pride Month anymore. Maybe he's starting to accept his inner truth. My inner truth? I got no inner truth. If you're still, you know, trying to, I don't know, figure out whether or not I'm gay, I'm not, Ravage. We already did the test. I'm a very straight man. Alright, where am I putting this doghouse? Let's do... Let's do the doghouse over here. Everyone's journey happens at their own pace, Dutch. It's okay. Exactly. And you gave me a little heart. Well, you know what? It's not gonna happen. I'm telling you now. It ain't happening. Today you like girls, tomorrow wieners. Oh my god. Maybe both? No. I have gone on a self-journey of knowing what I like and what I do not like. I am a very straight man. It ain't happening. Wieners are great, let me tell you. Okay, Ravage. Simmer down there, guy. Jeez Louise. Oh, there's gonna be so many knickknacks everywhere. Oh. There's gonna be so much crap. So much crap I gotta go through. I've seen a wiener in my time. Okay, Laurels. Good God. That's a quote to keep. I'm not mad at it. And that's... Okay. Me too. Oh, Jesus. We're devolving. We're devolving yet again. Alright, I got too much crap. Let's see. I gotta... Oh, man. This is gonna take a look. This is gonna, like, take me all day. So we got 38 special rounds. I actually have a lot of 38 special rounds. But not many boxes. Oh, actually, speak of the devil, I got a new box. 44. That's nice. Acoustic guitar. Also, sleeping all day sounds nice. I can't do that anymore. I've tried sleeping all day, and it's so bad. I, for some reason, end up with, like, a headache. Oh, I've got so many melee weapons. This isn't good. I think this entire storage area is going to be nothing but melee weapons. Especially if it's raining. Yeah, light rain's pretty nice. To go ahead and kind of like listen to the rain. Also, Mr. Robot, we're a little busy here. Okay? Get out of here. No one's interested about your wares. I prefer your weapons over melee myself. Dual weapons over melee myself? What? What do you mean? I don't understand, Ravage. Unless you're trying to make a spicy joke. That one's going over my head. Another crowbar. Nope. Okay. Just a dumb one. Okay. I'm glad you clarified. Oh, did I take the stupid nightstick out of my car? You know what? The nightstick can stay out of my car. fuel weapons over meal weapons. Yeah, I still don't get what you're trying to say. Are you trying to do a crafty joke about my wiener over other wieners? I don't know what this joke is supposed to be. I don't know, Ravage. No. Fuel weapons over mill weapons. Laurel's help me out. I am completely lost. I'm usually good at catching jokes, but that one is just, it ain't working. My brain no comprehende. And I don't know if Laurel's is going to be able to help you out on that one. She's been falling asleep a little here and there and getting distracted. You Lee versus me Lee. I still don't get the you Lee. What do you mean the you Lee versus me Lee? I don't get it. You and me? How is it you and me? That's not close to you Lee versus me Lee. And that's somehow you and me? I don't get, dumb joke. No. 1 out of 10, do better. That doesn't make sense. Because it's still... It's not my fault you're pronouncing the made-up words wrong. What do you... Oh, pronouncing the made-up words wrong. Okay. Alright. Okay, you're really gonna be that way? Alrighty. Okay. But then again, I do like some good old-fashioned made-up words. But those words definitely... They're too much... They're too made up. Oh, hello, Anaye! Welcome in. Hydrates? Alright, I gotcha. I gotcha. There you go, Naye. I got a little bit of hydration there. A little bit of water. Melee has the word me in it. He is saying you instead of me. But that still doesn't make sense. You, Lee, I get that, yeah, you're trying to play on words, and it's just, it ain't working. You will not convince me on this front. It just ain't working. We're moving on, the joke is dead and buried. I mean, me and Laurel's got it. Well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. If you two had a little moment over there, and I'm just, you know, extremely confused. And that's okay. I don't have to get everything that, you know, pops up in the chatterino. Oh, man. I might have to build a little bit more on next stream. I really got to get some of this stuff better sorted in here. Metal bar, I think, goes in the garage. Bestie, nothing convinced you of anything? Oh, okay. Alright. I'll see how it is. I had my moments. Days in the sun. Moments I was second to none. Moments when I knew I did what I thought I couldn't do. Okay. Alright, well, you had your moments. You still have moments. Life is nothing more but a bunch of moments happening. Alright. Let's do... I need to eat some food. Let's actually have some chili. Let's eat some chili in the rain. So at 36 degrees, it seems I'm all right. As soon as it drops to like 20, it becomes a problem. Alright, so there's that box of 44. Let's grab that. Food stays. That needs to go. Oh, the other Desert Eagle. So many deagles. It went unnoticed by the one who wouldn't get it, but that's okay. Alright. I also want to rewatch those movies again, but it's impossible to find on streaming. Yeah, when I try to find, like, specific movies, it kind of stinks. Because, I mean, it's just on all the services I don't have, usually. I was actually able to watch In the Mouth of Madness, which is a really great movie, on Tubi. And I never used Tubi. Oh, there's the katana. Oh, the sweet, beautiful weapon that is broke. It's a shame. It's a great weapon. Alright, let's do this here. We got more guns. I have a lot of revolvers. Machete, let's keep in the car for right now. Oh, wait, there's a nightstick. Okay, so I had an extra nightstick. Let's throw... Oh, okay. So I'm stuck at wrenches. Alright. I mean, I have the DVDs, but no player. You don't have a DVD player? And nightstick? You know what? I knew it. I knew that was probably gonna be coming. I knew it was coming. And there it went. The nightsticks are actually pretty good weapons. I haven't used it, though, in a while. I was finding, like, a bunch of them on a bunch of cops, and then I stopped running into police officers. Well, police officers stopped having actual stuff. Alright, so I got more ammo. I gotta sort through. So let's see. I guess I'll end on the hour, since you showed up, Ravage. So that way you can, you know, get in on some of this action. Magazine. Hold on, where's the revolvers? Aw, are you kidding me? Are all of my gun cabinets full again? Okay, I might have too many guns. Damn it. I got too many weapons. But to be fair, I don't use them enough to where I need to repair them. I guess I'll put some of the guns in here. Oh, so many guns. And I've been using the same one over and over again. Okay, so I think... Let's see. I think small caliber weapons I can ignore. I think that seems alright. The larger caliber ones, I think I need to look out for more. Because I think I'm lacking more in that department than anything else. And ammo. Always taking ammo, though. Oh, I forgot. I got distracted by the guns. Alright, so there's the box of 44. Civilian vest. Comic. You're eating sushi right now? Nice. I'm pretty certain, unfortunately, I am allergic to sushi. But I did have, like, California rolls, and I was okay with that. But I hear that's not real sushi. So I'm pretty certain that's the only reason why I'm fine with it. Alright, you know what? Let's just throw some of the civilian military gear. Oh, I think that one locker's supposed to be for military gear. Now that I think about it, it's fine. Like I said, I gotta rearrange a lot of stuff here. Painkillers. That's gotta go in our normal police-ish area. There's that. So many things. Okay, lighters go in here. Matches as well. I guess the jar? No, the jar would probably be kitchen. So let's see. Glue goes up. I also have a green light bulb. I saw you, Mr. Light Bulb. Get out of here. Glue, fire extinguisher. I think I have a fire extinguisher almost everywhere. Maybe. Glue goes in there. Oh, the wire. I mean, what kind of sushi was it? There are all kinds of sushi. Well, California rolls. That's what it was called. It was, I just bought it at the grocery store. From like a little sushi counter. So you could make the argument that I didn't actually have sushi at all, period. I am aware of this, because there's some people that are like very up in arms about sushi. And the standards and qualities of it and everything. Which is understandable. I get it, but, you know, still. Let's do painkillers. Painkiller. Okay, I'm good on painkillers. I'm really so sleeping tablets and antibiotics. That's what I need. Okay. My problem with California is they put avocado in everything. Well, these California rolls were not, I think, avocado-y. They did have wasabi on the side, though. Wasabi. But, you know, it was a little spicy. Alright, what am I doing with this camera? I know I wanted it for some reason. Canned food, find dirty strap outside. Oh, earbuds. We're going into the CDs area. So where's the CDs? No, earbuds. Earbuds in there because we have the player. I have... Oh, right, the painting. There we go. Got a nice little painting. Got little potted plants. Oh, that could look nice. Have it right there, sure. Alright, so we have the fire extinguisher. I don't think I have a fire extinguisher back here on this table. Nope. Okay. So let's place the fire extinguisher right there. So we're gonna have a fire extinguisher in like every... Oh, no. No, on the table. The table. All California rolls have avocado. It's kind of what makes a California roll. Is it? I don't think there was avocado on mine. I did have it like a year ago. Somewhere around there. So it was a long time ago. So I don't remember exactly what was in it. But again, it was like bought from the store. Ketchup, margarine. So let's throw... No, I was there. Oh, that's the freezer. I want this. Let's throw that. We'll put the jar. Ketchup will be over here. So dirty straps outside, camera somewhere else. You know what? I could put maybe the camera here. Hell no, it doesn't make sense over here. What about... Oh boy. Hold on here. There's nothing wrong with avocado, but they put on literally everything. Hey, what do you want on your burger? Avocado. Hey, about toast? Avocado. Pizza? Avocado. Pasta? Avocado. 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 I mean, I get it. I mean, isn't it avocados also very expensive as well? And it's, I don't think, even grown locally in California. Uh-oh. I hear a zombie hitting something somewhere. I hear it hitting. Where's it hitting? Oh. I have a zombie hitting my wall. Sir, what are you doing over here? Hey. Hey. Stop beating on my wall, nerd. There you go. Get out of here. Oh, we got a few in the neighborhood, eh? You know what? Let's say hello. Let's say hello to these two knuckleheads. Come here. Get out of here. Out of my way. Get out of here. Stop hitting my walls. Are we good? Okay, we're good. I think it's because I spent too much time outside of the base, and that's why the zombies are coming back here a little bit. We get most of our avocados from Mexico. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. It is kind of, what, south of the equator, or on the equator and south of the equator. So things grow a little bit more down there than up here. All right, let's put our, you know what, let's put our camera over here. Let's put our little camera right there. There we go. Boop. Oh, that's right in the journal. Because there's a lot that I've got. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't really eat a lot of food with avocados on it. It just ain't my thing. Tomatoes, lettuce, pickles. I mean, that's good enough for me. Grapes, only if they're chocolate covered, but even then, they're kind of alright. Strawberries, I think I like strawberry. Yeah, strawberries that are covered in chocolate are pretty nice. Mashed potatoes, I enjoy very thoroughly. Corn, I mean, canned corn and freezer corn, I've been kind of not caring too much about. But, like, fresh corn from, like, marketplaces, oh, delicious. Like, I've noticed a lot of chewy things I'm not a fan of. You know what else is good covered in chocolate? Your mom. I would agree. Your mom is very, very delicious covered in chocolate, I will admit. I mean, I had to get you on that one, Ravage. I had to. I had to do it. You set me up for it, and I took it. I took that swing, and it was a hit right out of the park. It's okay, I was gonna make a dick joke anyway. I kind of figured it'd be something like that. It was gonna be adult-themed joke no matter what. I knew it was. Oh, can I not put this mounted on the wall? Oh, that's a shame. Our katana will now live there. It's a beautiful weapon. You know me so well. Well, I mean, we've known each other for over a decade. Granted, I mean, there was a little bit of a lull. But we have rekindled the friendship. Well, I mean, the friendship never went away. I mean, that's just the things. You know, sometimes you get busy with life. Doesn't mean, you know, like you're any less of a friend or any of that. Thanks to YouTube. Yeah, that's crazy that you also refound me on YouTube. Which is funny. Even though I've just been, you know, chilling on your Steam friends list for years and years and years. Alright, let's see. We've got shotgun shells, those stay. Sleeping, oh, the remotes. TV remote has to go in there. Let's grab all of this. Grab all of that. Grabby, 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 grab. There we go. Okay, is this everything? Let's take the machete. I gotta repair it. Needs this machete's back in my lives. Let's eat our last bag of chips. I've got some classic names on there still, too. Yeah, I've got a lot. Like, I'd say half is still made up of people from... Yeah, from the Edge Gamer days. Indeed. A lot of my friends list is still like that, too. I mean, I think they're still busy, but I'm not really active anywhere. I made them take away my admin access to their servers because I just don't play there anymore. I'm too busy elsewhere. But it was fun times. It's just the golden era. I feel like it's just past. And now I recognize, like, no one. Where everyone's just kind of off, like, in their own little area. I mean, you really don't have gaming communities, I feel like, anymore. Like, actual gaming communities. Not, like, communities within the game. But, like, outside, like, big gaming, I guess, clans would be the more appropriate word. So I really don't see too many. It's, like, either just small friend groups. Well, like, something, you know, with, you know, like, thousands of people. Not really. Let's put the remote right there. Geez, last seen 15 years ago. Oh, yeah. You know, some of the people that I've seen that are like that, where it's like 15 years ago or like longer, I just assume they're dead. It's real easy to log into a Steam account or that. And I just, you know, it's a shame. Wire, VHS tapes, medicals going upstairs, pipe wrench. Yeah, with how quickly games come out, there's little point. Exactly. That and a lot of games don't have dedicated servers anymore, which is like the big foundation to a lot of that. And now it's just, no existy wisty. It's gone. Oh, so much crap. I really do have to reorganize all this. That'll be a fun stream. Just reorganizing all my melee weapons. And tools and clothing. Ugh. Or now it's all focused around a streamer or something. Yeah, I think that's where it's realistically have gone. It's just gone to streamers. Or like, not so much YouTubers. YouTubers, you really can't just hang around in the sense of, like, streamers or such. I mean, you can try, but it's not the same. It's not like a hierarchy. And, like, you can mod. I mean, there is a lot of parallels. It's just, it's not fully there. A lot of YouTubers are also streaming, though. Well, I mean, that's where everything is. Streaming is very easy to do. The only hard part about streaming, in my opinion, is just retaining your community. That's it. Just, you know, getting people to show up and just always be here is the hard part. Of course, like, for me, though, I mean, you show up when you want to show up. I'm not gonna be those idol class streamers in like the VTuber space where it's like, worship me, I'll be your daddy, or some weird stuff like that. The fact that there's also, like, the boyfriend or girlfriend experience is even crazier to me. Where streamers pretend to be, like, your boyfriend or girlfriend. That's so not good. Because then some people will actually believe it. And that's a bad thing because it's not an actual relationship. It's not. And then people just treat it as is. The world's very interesting, I will say. The hard part for me right now is making me do it. I'm just so tired all the time. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, we have AI chatbots for that. Oh, come on. What was the sentence wrong? Oh, no, I blocked the word AI. Because the stupid robots, when they peddle their wares, they use that all the time now. And it's like, really? And I don't think a lot of people use the word AI anymore. Or not too often. But yeah, I mean, we do have a lot of... I mean, AI's taken a lot over. Which is even more interesting. You have the slow roll of AI content creators. Like, Kwebbelkop is, like, the best example. But there's more out there. I mean, you have Grok. And, you know, the AI characters Elon Musk has. So, I mean, it is getting there. And I think actually I just saw recently in the news, in the UK, that a lot of young males are preferring, like, relationships with AI than actual women. Which, honestly, I'm not really surprised on that one. The standards that a lot of people have are just highly unrealistic. Like, it's just gotten bad. AI has got to be cheaper. Well, yeah. I mean, low maintenance. The thing is, I think you have to pay for premium for the AI to remember a lot of conversations now. Otherwise, it kind of, like, fixes or, like, forgets a lot of it. Which is a little wild. And it's even a thing. Because it's too expensive. Don't have to buy a food or gifts or anything. Exactly! And they tell you exactly what you want to hear. Like, AI is just replacing women. And I'm sure they're replacing dudes as well. So, I mean, humanity, I think, is on a downward trend of population. We're creating things that will make us extinct. Crazy. That's all dating is anyway, paying the premium. You know, it has actually come out that is actually the case. That a lot of dating sites, if you pay for premium, it matches you with, like, people you want. And, that's kind of, I don't know. I'm not really a big fan that they do stuff like that. They're getting in the way of love. Alright, I don't need all these pieces of duct tape. Just fix the machete with duct tape. There we go. And let's do one more repair on it. Oh, actually, let's see if I can repair it fully. Don't worry, guys. Just repairing the machete with duct tape. It makes sense. Yeah, we're getting some bad returns, though, on the repairs. But at least my machete exists. Humanity is fucked once the functioning sex bots come out. Oh, once the robots come out? Yeah. Even Grindr and Tinder have premium access now. Well, yeah, everything is premium access. Everything. Healthcare, dating. I mean, at some point, you're probably going to have premium access to food. That'll be probably a thing at some point. It's crazy. It is legitimately crazy and scary at the same time. I'm not a fan of how the world is going. But only we can prevent such things from happening. Because all you really need to do is just not pay for it. And companies would be like, oh, no one's interested in this. Okay. And then they don't have it anymore. I mean, that's how you do it. But people don't really do that. I can keep this canned food. I have the machete. Well, the crowbar is so much easier. Let's just pack the machete away for right now. Alright, what time is it? 8:10. We still have a brand new day. You know what? Let's take the machete. Let's actually attach that on our back. So we'll have the crowbar. Let's do... Let's do a little bit of... Let's see. I'm not gonna build. Let's check out our car real quick. Alright, we're pretty good. The back trunk is 68%. Which is why we're under 100, but that's alright. Let's see. Nobody is. But hey, finally good news! Our geriatric Congress people have finally started dying. Oh, gee, okay, Ravage. Well, I mean, yeah, old people, you know, do have the tendency of no longer existing. That is very true, Ravage. Yeah, they are passing away a little bit more. Which, I mean, it's sad because, you know, I don't like people dying. I'd rather have the people of Congress, you know, retire. But, I mean, they're, you know, taking it one step further. Because, yeah, I think society really needs new people in Congress and Senate and governments in general. Because, Jesus... They're so out of touch with everything, and that's why everything's so bad and messed up. 810, no, it's 0150. Okay, Ravage. No, wouldn't it be... No, it would be 1 or 0... Oh, you're talking about real time. I'm not talking about real time. I'm looking at the clock in game, Ravage. I'm not talking about your time. Alright, so there's that. Let's do... I want to scout out that place, I think. Because this will be the last day, and then I end. Like, Mitch McConnell is 100% happy, healthy, and alive after the proof of life photo. Yeah, because didn't they think he was dead? And instead, like, Lindsey Graham ended up passing away. Crazy how that kind of worked. I'm still convinced he's dead. The photo looked so fake. Well, we are in the era of misinformation. So, I mean, you really don't know. You can't trust anything at face value anymore, for the most part. Which is very sad. That's just kind of how things are. Alright, I gotta edge a little bit here. As much as I want to fully press down the gas pedal, there's a lot of just little zombies everywhere. There's already AI political campaign ads, and it's so very cringy. Yeah, I saw that, and then, like, the communist lady, or the lady talking about, like, communism or something. I don't remember. Oh, I'm familiar with... Oh, okay. You know what? I had a feeling you'd probably say something about that. Look, I mean, that's what I'm doing, though. I'm edging in my vehicle. All right? You know, when I take my foot off the gas and just kind of ease up, I want to edge up So that way I'm not just swamped and mauled to death. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, so that's, I think, the road. So I got my loop. So many zombies still. Here is the place of death. Alright, we got our machete. Oh, is that shotgun not gonna disappear? Okay, hold on, let me... Can I put this I can't put the shotgun in this person? Okay. Come here, zombies! Alright, we're getting a little active here. Well, we fixed the machete for this exact reason, because it makes things, pretty manageable. Will you get out of here? I'm a little busy. Oh, boy. Alright. Like, that's all today has legitimately been. Me slaughtering massive amounts of zombies. Oh, let me put this shotgun in the zombie. Here we go. This guy has inventory space. So apparently dropped weapons are not going to disappear. So if the zombie disappears, then that gun will disappear. See, that's the logic. Sometimes I can't help myself. You know what, Ravage? Never change. Never change. All right. Keep that sense of humor alive. Don't be like one of those boring adults. Or someone that gets, like, tilted very easily. Because, I mean, a lot of people nowadays, they don't know what friendly banter is anymore. They take everything so serious. Which is very saddening, actually. Like, no one knows how to joke around. I mean, I play a loose character, you know, because it's very easy. Oh, I would say it's a little easy to kind of tell I play a little bit of a character. You know, when I use more flowery language. But, I mean, you'll always have those weirdos that are like, and they like personally attack, and it's like, all right, well, I'm just gonna ban you because you're an asshole. That's the great thing about being a streamer. I can just ban people. Oh, what's that? You're being rambunctious in the stream? You're being a hostile? Well, guess what? I'm gonna ban you. It's so nice doing that. If only I could have done that when I worked in the service industry. I could just ban customers that were unruly. That would have been amazing. Then maybe those jobs would be very tolerable. But, you know, unfortunately, you can't do that. Well, I mean, technically you can ban people from stores. It's just, you know, you can't just instantly ban and then that person's gone forever. Unless they're, you know, one of those weird ones that make multiple accounts. We don't talk about those people. They're very unhealthy individuals. I feel like I need to go into this house that's below me. I've killed everything around it. I should go in there. I figure you tell me when to stop. Well, I mean, for me, I do have a pretty high tolerance on a lot of things, and I too like to, you know, joke around, you know, with the inappropriate jokes. It's fine. Like, no harm, no foul. But with people that come in with, like, personal attacks and, you know, just insulting or just... You can just tell with the way they say things. It's like, okay, well, you know what? I don't want you here, and be gone. And then they are. Oh, thank God there's no house alarm. I was gonna poop my pants if there was... Sir, I just got in this house. Sir, I just got in. Please. Okay. Let me relax. enjoy this nice home. Ooh! I can wash myself. Let's do some washes. Oh, now there's blood on the walls. Yeah, that's the unfortunacy of, you know, this stuff. Or unfortunateness. You know, you try to not get blood everywhere, and then blood gets everywhere. My guy was getting all nauseous from all the corpses. I mean, that was crazy. So much action. Because quite literally, I think I've killed over 300 zombies this stream. So many of them. The katana, though, was really fun to use. It just sucks I can't repair it. But the fact I can get, like, knight armor and, like, a longsword in build 42, I kind of can't wait for it to come out. I just don't know how much fun it is going to be having to actually grind all that way. As long as I have my skill journal mod, it's tolerable. Honestly, that's the only reason I think I'm truly enjoying this game. Is because of the skill journal stuff. It's very nice. I don't know why it's not... Well, I mean, I kind of get why it's not base level stuff. But it's just so much nicer. You don't have to worry about it. Because I've been at this game for almost 2 years. Yeah, I'd say almost 2 years. I've been playing this on stream. And it's just been crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm not fully there yet. I mean, I'm not even too crazy in skills. Let's see, where am I at? Fitness? Oh, fitness I think is the exercises, maybe. Or just casual walking around. Let's see, long blade. Okay, so long blade was the katana. Short blade was probably the machete. Maintenance is good. Long blunt. I mean, that's what I use always. Our cooking is so abysmal. No farming. Hell yeah. Metalwork is getting there. Tailoring, mechanics. Aiming, reloading's not bad. And then fishing, trapping, forging. That stuff doesn't even exist. There's so much still. I've barely scratched the surface. But it's nice. It gives me something to do. Alright, fanny pack. You know what? I think I should take a fanny pack. I don't think I have a lot of those. Oh, we got a zombie that's broken the window. Oh, there's a zombie in the back. Oh, a gun. Another gun case. I don't need the revolver. I really don't. Let's equip primary this one here. What I want to salvage. 1911. I love 1911s. I would love to own a 1911 in real life. Especially like a 45 1911. I think there's other 1911 versions you can get. Well, you gotta go for that. You just have to be very careful of weapons for home defense. Because, you know, you don't want to shoot through your house and then, you know, you accidentally shoot your neighbor because of over-penetration. How'd they break the window on the second floor? Oh, it's not the second floor. This is the first floor. Nope. I'm a little busy here, guy. Okay. This is all first floor stuff, Ravage. Ooh. Okay, you got that. Got a key ring. What do you got in your keys? Let's grab... Oh, wait a minute. Did that just... Why did that highlight certain doors and windows? Can you actually tell what keys open what? Huh. Alright, let me see if I can get this stupid lamp. Like in The Sims, you know. Oh, it looks like 2D from... Yeah. The perspective can be a little rough sometimes in Zomboid. I've seen a few videos where someone thought they could make, like, it was just a small drop, and then they fall like 20 feet or 30 feet and then just die. It's kind of funny. Alright, this revolver, I have so many revolvers, I don't need it. So we're gonna skip that. 1911 though, like I said, I don't think I have a lot of those. So let's see, don't need any of that. Windows not broken. Oh, a little toy, you know what? Let's take the toy car. Headphones, actually, we can do the earbuds, headphones. Oh, a little cube. You know, I gotta make things a little bit more stylish in my house. Another fanny pack, I guess. And then we've got, oh, sewing kits. Always need those. Alright, playing cards, though, I don't need. I've collected a couple. So we got a desk, a chair, but nothing on it. Nothing else. I'm not really looking for books. We already went through here. There was nothing in this cabinet, right? Right. Actually, I guess I can wash myself a little bit more. But yeah, perspectives can be really nasty in this. And I haven't even experienced, I think there's actual skyscrapers in Build 42, which is going to be crazy to deal with. I'm actually a little excited for it. I hear a zombie rubbing all up against a window. Ooh. I want this, though. Zombies, you can have this house. I'm almost done with it. There's nothing really I need in here. Let's wash our boots, though. So a little washy-wash. Wait. Yep, there it is. Which one? Bedroom door. Or kitchen. Oh, it was a kitchen window? I didn't even see you. That window doesn't look broken, though. Huh? Or is this remove broken glass? Oh, it's vined. That's why. Oh, give me this. No, give me the sink. We lost access to the sink. It's fine. All right. What do we got where? Oh, no. So I think that window was maybe already broken. So he broke the bathroom window. So that was a different zombie entirely. Okay. I understand. Oh my god, getting stuck on furniture. Anything outside? No, not really. Alright, well, this house is no longer secure. So it's searched. Let's fall back to our car, mark some things off, and go. These zombies are rude. They really are. Extremely rude. Alright, my guy's hungry. We seem pretty clear. So let's transfer over our boxes. I don't think I have a lot of 45 rounds. But I've been using the 9mm still. So all that needs to go over. It's gonna be a lot of knickknacks. Because now I'm just kind of casually decorating my house. A lot of cans. Let's transfer those cans over. We'll keep our normal 3, and then we're gonna eat something. Let's do this milk. Even though technically it's not eating, it's drinking, but you know, it's still nutritious. Getting some milk. I don't know if I'd want to drink, though, evaporated milk. That sounds disgusting. I can't remember the last time I truly enjoyed milk. Like, just normal milk. I've had, like, chocolate milk and strawberry milk. Nesquiks from, like, the store, like the grab-and-goes. But, I mean, normal plain milk? Not really. Even though most people can't actually handle it. Most people, I think, you know, get an upset stomach. I think it's a rare mutation for people able to handle dairy. And, you know, not have to, you know, blow out their butthole, basically. Kind of what people are doing with all that Taco Bell virus stuff going on. Alright, I really don't care about searching all these homes. I want that survivor house. The other one, I think, was down here. Of course, it's gonna be a little slow going. Because, you know, we're gonna have a lot of things going on here. Oh, get out of here. Out of the way, demons. I know it's down. Oh my god, is that a gas mask? I want this. Why is... Oh my god, I have new gear. I'm wearing the gas mask forever. I've been wanting a gas mask for so long. And now I've got one. I got a new fit. Hell yeah, new fit, baby! I've almost gone full military. I haven't found, though, a military helmet. I found a motorcycle cop helmet. But I'm keeping this gas mask. But my ski goggles. I've liked my ski goggles for a while. You definitely didn't end on the hour. Well, no, I said I'm gonna end on day end. I was thinking about on the hour, but might as well play the day out. Alright, so I need to keep going. I want that garden gnome. I saw that garden gnome, and it's gonna be mine. I still have my little buddy back at base with the flamingos. I want the garden. No, ooh, steak. I don't need a steak. I want that crowbar. Uh-oh. Okay, we're getting a little active again. Hold on. Come here. Okay, I guess it was a very anticlimactic zombie fight because there was no battle music. Alright, it's fine. We don't need no battle music. We're just listening to this wonderful nature. The wind gently blowing. Trees swaying. The sun above, but slightly cloudy. Fine, we're in nature. Oh, this seems to be okay. Got a few in here. I just want the garden gnome. I just want the garden gnome. And there's people from the trees coming after me. I mean, there's a bunch of zombies inside this house. The door is broken. What are the chances of me going in here and triggering a house alarm? Oh, thank God. You never know with this game. Give me this. Give me David the gnome. He's mine. He's mine! You can't have him. He's my gnome. Now we gotta pack David away. Come here, Davy. I guess I'll search this house up here. Uh-oh. Hold on, David. Quickly get in the... David, get in my trunk, please. Quickly. I got some rapscallions. How to use generators. Already have that. Don't need to read it. And I got a backup copy. Alright, let's... Can't go in this guy's car. Your trunk. Ooh, baseball bat. I think I need the sack. So I still need, like, dirt stuff. Oh, boy. Good Cooking Volume 2. I don't think I have a spare copy, so let's just take that real quickly. And we got, you know, lady trapped in the bathroom. How are we outside? Silent? Okay, we're silent. Hold on, Ravage. I gotta prepare to clean myself. I could go for a steak. I haven't had proper steak in forever. Because what my dad cooks are hockey pucks. They ain't steak. I ain't steak one bit. Man, Laurel's really miss you telling David to get in your trunk. Oh, she's asleep by now. Birthday girl is fully asleep, tucked in like a human burrito in her bed. All snuggled up next to her husband. She is far beyond the silly antics and chaos of this stream. Okay, she's enjoying life. Even though most people enjoy me suffering in this game. So, you know, it's fine. But don't worry, I messaged her about it. Oh, thanks. Thanks. She's gonna be like, who's David? He's just a gnome. Actually, wait a minute. Are these all the gnomes named David? Or are they all named something different? That would actually be kind of funny if all the gnomes were named differently. Which means I gotta start collecting gnomes. But I have one all the way back in Riverside, and I ain't going back there. You can't make me go back there. I refuse. Alright, we're secure here. What do we got? Nothing really of interest. Boop. There we go. Backyard's got garbage. Okay, picnic table I don't care about. Hello, Mr. TV. Goodbye, Mr. TV. Yeah, I get that my best streams were of the witness and my suffering trying to solve the many, many puzzles. Yeah, a lot of people like it when you struggle and you get, you know, a bunch of silliness, chaos. You know, it's the high-octane events that transpire. But it is also very entertaining to watch. See how people, you know, crumble underneath all that pressure. I mean, usually I'm pretty good at tackling puzzles, but I mean, some of them, they will throw a loop around you. Anything that's not rotten? No. Okay. So this house is secure. Quick detour. Didn't need to go in there. Just, you know, wanted to deal with Mr. Gnome. Actually, let me pry this open, I guess. Alright, let's just check the glove box. What do we got in the glove box? No, come here. You know what? Do I really need that? Probably not. You know what? I'm gonna start ignoring earbuds. I got so much scrap electronics, and I'm sure there's far bigger things for me to, you know, disassemble to get more experience, because it's getting a little annoying having to deal with all that malarkey. I mean, I like it, but it's just, I don't think the experience is really worth it. Alright, we're pretty silent. So let's see. Let's eat a fruit cocktail. I tried to tackle the challenge, and I think I legit broke my brain that day. I mean, it happens. You know, sometimes you're on point with a lot of puzzles in video games, and other times you get, like, that streamer luck, which, you know, is not luck. It's a curse. Where it's like, oh, this is so easy to figure out. And it's just like, oh, you think so? Now, hold my beer. And it's just your brain is just stuck on the simplest things. If you haven't done The Witness, you should check it out. There's so many games I need to check out, but it's just I don't have the funds in my financial budget to buy a bunch of new stuff. Jesus, I was going up and over that man. Oh, wait a minute. Before I forget what house I just searched. Let's go. It's not, I'm still not at the house. Lady, I'm a little busy here. Can a man mark on his map in his vehicle? Is this what we're doing, lady? Get out of here. All right, we're back to this. All right, you know what? We're close to the survivor house that I wanted to look at. Okay. I just want to be in the survivor house and be disappointed. The challenge is a series of puzzles, but there's a time crunch, and every time you fail, the puzzle changes. Oh, that sounds like something I don't know if I actually want to play. I've always been not a fan of time challenges. RNG, I mean, I'm kind of used to it at this point. Where's this house? It's right here. Oh my god, it's right here. I finally made it to the stupid house. It's only taken so long. Oh! Oh, that's... Oh, this is... Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, you know what? This was nice. It was nice. See ya, nerds. Oh, this is a problem. Okay, hold on here. Where the fuck did all of you come from? Oh, I really wish I had my katana. I really wish I had my katana on me. This is a big problem. Still manageable, maybe. I really don't want to do what I'm thinking. Fuck, I got to. Oh, this is gonna be so ass. It's so ass right now. It's fine. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. It's so bad. It's all right. I just cleared out this whole place. Only for things to... Will you please unjam? Now is not the time to jam in these trying times. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. We got a boat. We got a motor. We got to thread the needle. Get to van. Get out. It's that simple. And it jams again. I really hate this gun. It's a piece of shit 9mm. Come on, come on. All right. I think we're gonna be good. We'll come back later. We'll come back later. We'll deal with it a different day. We'll deal with it next week. Oh, this stupid mailbox I couldn't get past. Screw you, mailbox. I ain't dealing with your garbage. Alright, we're just getting back to base. As much as I want to deal with, you know, that house, I knew some stupidity would ensue. I mean, that got real busy real quick, too. That got a little heavy, you know. Just a little bit. So let's just get back to base and we'll be all fine. At least we handled that pretty well. Understanding when to run and flee. I want to read your messages, Ravage, but I've already crashed into a tree once today while trying to read chat, so I'm not doing it. I see it moving, but I gotta get a little locked in. Okay, lady, that was on you. You ran into my car. That's on you. You can't fault me for that. Home, sweet home. And off we go. Alrighty. And we're good. Made it back to base, all safe and sound. My God. If only I had that katana still. If I had that katana, it would have been easy peasy. Why does it feel like I hear a zombie? I might be going crazy though. No, I think that's just the nature. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let me load this up real quick, Ravage, and then I'll be reading a little bit of messages. There's just a lot of crap I gotta quickly grab. So much. Oh, nightstick gotta stay. Painkillers. We gotta take that. Sewing kits. Sludge stays. And we'll take all this. Alright, is that actually everything outside of the vehicle? Oh, that is. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna turn the generator on because I want to see. Alright. Let's see here. Actually, let me get to the generator so I can actually see properly. I still need to build a door. That's on my list. There we go. Alrighty. Jesus. That's at the end of the game, though. The rest is chill. Oh, that's good. It goes on sale a lot, too. Yeah, I mean, there's some games that I've set aside some money for. But, I mean, they're a little, a little expensive. Like Aliens Fireteam Elite 2. I can't wait for that. I want to play that so bad. Brigador Killers is another one I want to play. And I'm trying to... can't think of anything else off the top of my head right now. There's a lot of, like, games here and there I for sure want to play. Let's see. Matches. Go in here. A lot of knickknacks. Well, you see, Dutch, when a mommy zombie and a daddy zombie get together. No, it's not that, Ravage. It ain't that, sir. Okay, it was just... I do feel, though, that there's a lot of, zombies or whatnot, getting a little busy. Because I swear I've cleared out so much of this town, and it's still not enough. It still ain't enough. There's so many. So I think maybe I can upgrade to 400 zombies I've killed during this entire stream. It's been a very busy day. What can I say? But it was a rather large horde. It was a survivor house. And then I think I aggroed a group with my car. Because, of course, that's how it works. And they didn't like, me just parking outside. That neighborhood has just been a pain in my butt so much this stream. It's been crazy. Alright, so we're getting more 45s, 48s. Let's see what else we got. I'm still trying to end this night. I'm just wrapping up here, and then I'm gonna be bouncing, eating food. That's where I'm at right now. The 1911, though, I would love to switch to that. But I don't think my aiming is still where it needs to be. Let me clear everything out, and then I need to restock my 9mm that I used. So let's see here. Let's go get rid of some of these books. Not hearing any zombies, so that's good. Let's go ahead. Oh no! I got too many books. Uh-oh. I have an overflow of books. That's not good. You know what? We're just gonna throw 2 books in here. I am filled up with books and magazines. Oh no. Actually, don't I have an unmarked? I do. I guess I'll start putting overflow stuff over here. I got too many magazines. I mean, I'm just collecting so much of this. I haven't really needed a lot of the stuff for a while. So I guess I can kind of ignore magazines and everything, because it's just a lot. I already have a good cooking volume 2. Damn. So it's volume 1. Okay, well, we'll put the overflow in there. So then we've got the CD upstairs, and we got some others. Yeah, it's been nothing but endless hordes today. So many. So many. Let's see. I got a little toy cube and other thing. You know, I'm just gonna place some of these little toys, I guess, on here, because I got nothing else to put on here. I just wanted some of this stuff. Oh, that's pretty neat. Here, boop, we'll put that there. And then where's the toy bear? Oh, that's a big toy bear. Oh, I know where to put this toy bear. He's gonna chill on the couch. He's gonna watch TV. Mr. Bear's just chilling, watching TV. Oh, wait a minute. Give me the TV remote. There we go. Look at that. Mr. Bear's watching TV. There you go, Mr. Bear. Someone can watch that TV. Still haven't watched that TV. Haven't turned it on or anything. Fanny pack. Oh, painkillers. Tissues upstairs. You know what movie soundtrack actually slaps? The Greatest Showman. Oh, I forgot I don't have lighting up here. Oh, shit. Nah, as long as I don't walk off and die, it's not fully built up here, I'll be okay. I need more wall lamps. I need to find them. Don't need any of that. I mean, that's the one with, what, Hugh Jackman? I actually been meaning to watch that, but, I mean, I kind of kept forgetting it exists, you know, just a little bit. Would it be funny if there was a zombie up there? The only way a zombie would get up there is if my base got breached, which so far it hasn't. I've kept things pretty low-key around here, which is pretty nice. Let's see, where is... Alright, so I need to put the fanny packs in here. The gas mask, I mean, we're staying. We're using it. It's gonna be great. Sack I can put in there. I got lard. Let me wash the gas mask. Actually, I gotta trim my beard up. So lard's fridge. Oh, I forgot everything gets actually cooled in the refrigerator. That shows you how much I use that thing. Can I clean this? No, alright. You hate beards? I have a beard. You hate me? How dare you, Ravage? How dare you? No, not exercises. Short hair is fine. Beard. Eh, we'll shave it fully. So we'll get that beard fully gone. Short hair I have no issue with. Let's put on our gas mask. Replaces ski goggles. Look at that. He's so beautiful. He's so beautiful. Oh. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Where is it? Is it this guy? Which one is it? Where's the stupid alarm? I think that's the only one. This guy? Stop alarm. Why is there an alarm? Alarm is set. Don't stop. No, don't set alarm. Set alarm for nothing. Maybe that's why I have zombies just randomly all up in my business. Stupid alarm. I'm not a fan of men with long hair either. Oh my god, Ravage. So what you're basically saying is you hate me completely. I like long hair and I like beards. But I hate the man buns the most. Oh, I agree with that. Man buns, no thank you. Man buns are a crime to society. Where am I sticking David? David, let's put you out here. Oh, I got a nice little spot right here. Right next to a salvage yard that isn't fully beat or completed. So we'll put David right on the corner. There we go. Excellent. I've yet to see a beard and long hair combo I like, so I guess you're safe from me, Dutch. Excellent. I mean, I'm fine with that. I mean, it's... Again, I'm a very straight man, Ravage. It would never work out between us in that way. It will never work out. Crowbar, I want to keep. Goggles. Let's put upstairs. We gotta keep our ski goggles as a memento. So we'll just put it right there. Because I got this beautiful gas mask. It's so beautiful. It does look a little weird when I stand like that, though, I will admit. So gas mask. Got fill up water. Everything's out of the inventory. My guy's gonna be so tired. We're gonna get like a very late start. So let's fill all this up. I still need the 9mm going. Let's find the 9mm. Let's almost get ready to skadoodle. So let's see. Where's my magazines? I got 14 plus 1. Ooh, our pistol condition is actually a little low. I might have to repair it. And that's one M9 pistol. Okay. Let's eject the magazine. I got 23 rounds. That's not going to fill up all the rounds I've got. So let's fill up this magazine, and then we should be able to fill up the one that we were using. So I need to open up another box. So that's 14. 7. Alright, so there is box of rounds. Let's open you up. So we got 15 here. And we'll have a little extra. I really didn't want to use the 9mm. But I had to. There's too much. 15, 15, 15, 15. Okay, those are all set. And then where is the pistol? Insert. And then let's find an M9. So let's grab you. Let's repair. Okay. Not bad. Repaired twice. I mean, it's okay. Maybe one more. Oh, I got a few of these with ammo in there. I wonder if I lose the ammo. That'd be a little silly if I lose the ammo. 17% chance. Alright, that's doable. That's not bad. Repaired 3 times, that's fine. I should probably unload all of these guns. But, I mean, that's gonna take a little bit. Alright, let's eat some food. And then let us shut off the generator, get some sleep. Our sleep schedule's just gone. Let's do... You know what? Let's eat the split peas. Because it's a superfood. It'll get us maxed out. We'll then read a book that I think we stashed away. Because now we're depressed. Because that's how it works. But that's okay. Alright, and the book was here, 2 of them. So let's read those. And, you know, like I said, I'm trying to wind down, but looks like I'm actually going to be getting a almost 6-hour stream. Jeez. Crazy. Well, this has been a crazy stream for sure. Alright, that's all set. We're still deep in food. We're all overall okay. That's all set. 1,935 zombies killed. This is like my best run thus far. And we've almost made it to 4 months survived. Even though this world has existed for, you know, like almost 2 years. But that's, you know, that's besides the point, okay? It's the memories we create along our adventures. 100% condition. Feels not bad. Oh man, we're sleeping this entire day. We are fully sleeping. That's gonna be so bad. Actually, let's transcribe in the journal real quick. Everything I think is set. We got a little bit more gun handling with that little, you know, situation. There we go. Wait, is the machete counting as long blade? That's interesting. I thought for sure it'd be short blade. I guess that's a knife then. Alright. And you know what? Let's get some sleep. Our sleep schedule's gonna be so bad. I'm gonna be waking up at like 5 p.m. Oh, no, not too bad. 1440. Yeah, that's definitely like perfect wood collecting time. Alright, we're all set. All the gear is normal. Yeah. Alrighty. And then we'll just end it here. Let's just pop out of here and boop. There we go. Oh, man. I really haven't, you know, been planning on these streams going way past my usual time. But, you know, it's been a lot of fun. And, you know, Build 42 is approaching to Stable Branch. So I gotta really capitalize on Build 41 before my world disappears. You know, it's just one of those things. So I think then, alright, I'm gonna pick up Project Zomboid next week on its regularly scheduled Wednesday. I got the one survivor house I have to scout out and do. And then I think that was really the main guy I wanted from the original plan, which means I'm gonna be going north towards Louisville next stream. Because I'm not going into Louisville, I'm searching for the mall. Because I want to check out the mall. So that's going to be definitely on the list. I think it's going to be chopping wood for the first half of the stream. Scout out that one building. That's the survivor house that we couldn't get into. And then look for the mall. If there's enough time. If there's not enough time for the mall, because, I mean, just trying to scout out these two stupid houses has taken so long. After, you know, like I said, 400 zombie kills later. And, you know, having divert path, you know, a little bit. It's been so much just for one stupid neighborhood. It's been crazy. Yeah, I'll pick it back up next week. Tomorrow, I'll be back into Dead by Daylight. I'll be running around, you know, doing all the Dead by Daylight things. I don't have any hidden streams going on Saturday. I'm just going to be working on content, so nothing planned on the weekend. But it has been a little bit since I've done a weekend stream. I might have to maybe slide one in. Because Saturdays, I mean, sometimes can be a little active. Alrighty. Schedule for next week. Let's do a rough... Well, I don't have a full rough draft. I just know Tuesday will be Dead by Daylight. And then Wednesday will be Project Zomboid. Thursday, Friday are up in the air. I'll actually have to look a little bit in my game list and see what to maybe do. What I'm feeling. Alrighty. For those of you who stopped on by, thank you for stopping on by. For those that partook in conversation, it is always a pleasure to talk to each and every one of you. I want everyone to sleep well, dream well, and be well. And have a good rest of your night and or day, depending on where you reside on the plane of reality. Alrighty, everyone. It has been an honor. Until next time, farewell, wanderers.